Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, and hiya, Blue. It's a little bit of a special thing. It's gonna be a yapping session with the boys. Say hi, guys.
Hello. I should probably open up the stream. Let me see.
To see the chat, huh? To see the horrifying chat.
Oh no.
Oh no! And immediately the
Oh.
hashtag is back.
Uh-oh. Sorry about that. I'm here now.
Funny to see that these both have almost the same amount of time, but the level difference is so much. Oh yeah, I was supposed to share the screen. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do a quick thingamajig because the capture always has a line when I changed my scenes. Annoyance.
Welcome to Twitch, where every stream is a tech stream.
Extreme.
Whether you
No,
like
it's
it or not.
It's not that big of a deal, you know.
Nah, you get used to it.
I might start like a new one because it's been a while. Let me get back to
I have no memory of this place.
I have forgotten my controls.
Who am I?
Who am I? I'm a weakling. Now, what class should I start with? I'm gonna take the master key. No matter what. Romancy. The magic do not be my strong suit. Never used.
You ever seen the noob pyromancer clip? I think that's from this game. Absolutely hilarious. Like movement mechanics and I guess in-game expression, you come on real strong in PvP, but then you just hurt the hell out of yourself. It's fantastic. Oh, fireball, you're good. Ah, I'm on fire.
Me, it was most likely would be either warrior or wanderer. Warrior because straight sword, wanderer because it's more of a dexterity build, and scimitar.
Dex nerd.
Dex.
Well, I'm sorry for not being able to play any other weapon. The bonkening is not for me. Straight sword. Cry more, Blue. Cry. Do it.
I'd like to make a gag about how that's not the only two options, but I legitimately can't think of a third one.
With
I
my
guess magic counts,
playstyle.
but then you've already said you don't want to go down that road.
It's not even Dex, it's a quality nerd. Excuse me that it scales with both. Deprived. Alright. Which one is it going to be? Which suffering are we gonna see? The scimitar suffer or the straight sword? And if you say blue deprived, I will just change my weapon as soon as I see a straight sword. Political democracy design. I don't think there's enough people to be democratic here.
I love democracy.
Democracy.
Ah, yes, my chat democracy. Ah, yes. We had 3 votes, don't we? Like 3 voters? So what, everybody votes in one and... Bless. In that sense, Blue, if you three are the ones that would do the voting, why cannot we talk it out? Anonymity.
Simple balls. Straight sword. Bonk. Magic. Ah,
Magic. Because voting is cool. Is it now? Is it truly? I string dexterity. Just a quick. Now what? I'll go with the warrior. Start with this character.
Have you considered just using your fist?
In these games, God, no. How goes the model grind?
The absolute
Bad.
power of these hands.
The model grind is going bad. Still haven't gotten the outfit. I was trying to, for funsies, follow along with a rigging tutorial, but I have hit a wall with that rigging tutorial because the person that's making the tutorial uses the pro version, and I have like their test model to use to rig. But the mouth rigging does not work, it seems, with the free version that well. It's absolutely a broken mess. And I cannot use the same technique as they do because I don't have the pro version. Nuts! But my own model, that is a little bit on the ice. I cannot do clothes. I really cannot.
Scream away. I don't think I've worn a pair of pants in a year and a half now.
Okay.
I have a feeling that Twitch would not look well upon a naked model. Figure it out with trial and error.
Picture of racism.
Yours.
Racism is real.
I think that nakedness is, overall a rule. At least should be. But Blue, you say figure it out with a trial and error. If you're talking about the clothes, I have already done 20 clothes and around this, and still not happy with anything. So I have gone down the trial and error route. The mouth. Well, I have tried with that too, but it's. Ooh, it gets so broken. Because the mouth line and the quote unquote like the cheek area, like the skin area around the mouth, they are together. So it just gets warped so badly. And because I cannot use like the glue system that it would keep its shape better, it just goes absolutely nuts. If I try to move the mouth that it goes smiling, it just goes off to the wall, off of the model and everything. It just gets absolutely broken. And if I try to move it manually like the mesh pieces, it just gets broken when it does the movement, like from 1 to 2, like there's some gaps in there and stuff like that. It's not good. Very bad. Coward! Get over here!
Run!
Oh, wait. Longsword.
Oh yeah, Blue. I've been very busy, and I'm sick today, so I'm not doing anything. But I'm working on secret projects everywhere.
Ow!
Squirrel stuff.
Swirl stuff.
Secrets.
Secrets. I like my secrets.
They're so
I
secret.
like to surprise people.
I cannot keep secrets. At least my own stuff. Because I'm
I'm not telling you anything.
because I'm like my stuff is not that important, so why not tell people? And usually that almost motivates me more because it forces, because like with the model, I have said that I'm doing it and now people be like, you said that you're doing it. Where is it? Like, oh man, now I have to do it. It's not like fully forcing me, but it's like giving me a little bit more of a motivation.
But I kind of do agree. If you start saying you're doing something, or you tell people what you're doing, they expect things to happen immediately. But most of the stuff I work on technically does not need to be a secret. But the one thing I'm working on, the big thing, that is a secret for many reasons.
Lose my sanity. I wish you regrettably, but there is a doubt in one that will.
Give me the flasks. Thank you.
Did you steal that dying man's stuff, Sarah?
Ah, he gave it to me.
Oh yeah, willingly?
Yeah.
Okay.
We may have done a little bit of extrapolation on the rest of the sentence, but he definitely said please.
I might have skipped some
Please,
words,
give me all the
but
shit.
it's there. Yeah, he was giving a choice and everything. It was his own. I was like, do you want it? I'm like, oh yes.
I kind of heard please take my stuff on the breeze as well.
Oh, you did? Okay. Please, give me all your stuff.
Oh, so weird that my speed is once again slow. I got so used to Bloodborne speed. Ah. Of course, this armor doesn't really help me with the speed. My speedo! Hello. Ow, my stamina. just take the hits. Who needs to dodge?
Right. Weak things need to dodge.
Weak things dodge.
Like, you don't have to fear for brain damage if you don't have brains, you know? So go ahead, bonk ahead. Nothing to lose. Nothing to gain and nothing to lose. Hello, can you boost this one? Can I like in Discord side boost volumes? I have no idea. Never done it. Here.
Yeah, right click my name. So if Nudes is quiet too, then that's likely OBS volume levels for Discord.
Well, it's almost at the max volume in the Discord. Not Discord, in the OBS, so.
Could just be me. The mic has been playing up today, and looking at my voice meter, it's a little bit off. I just have to project.
I made you a little bit louder, but I don't know. You have to comment if
Okay,
it
it
was
is just
too
me
loud
then.
or
All right.
anything.
Okay, projection time.
Okay, so yeah, this did scale with both strength and dexterity the same way. It sounds like he's at bottom of a mountain. Well, I mean, he did drop few times in the peak and everything, so maybe he's still there.
Gravity.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do a little bit louder then, just in case.
At the bottom of the mountain. Sarah, why didn't you catch me?
Because I didn't wanna!
It's fine. Not even that heavy. Even with all the shit on my back.
Not my problem.
Sounds like a you problem.
Get better, noob!
Get banned.
Ow!
I was thinking about collecting some stuff. Yeah, who does? I don't require anything but my straight sword. Man, this feels slow now. Where is
That
my
roll
speed?
looks like he's gonna lay out on his back.
Ow.
He's not coming up from that roll. He's just gonna do a flip and then land starfish on the
My
ground.
man! Jesus! He just yeeted himself off. Did he survive? He survived. Of course he survives when he yeets himself off of a cliff. But man, if I do it...
The double standards are unacceptable.
Well, double standard be Dark Souls way. I never forgive Dark Souls that enemies can hit you through a wall. But man, when if my weapon even grazes a wall, it bounces back. But the enemies,
Infinite cheese for me, but none for thee.
enemies can hit through any wall. Like it's non-existent. Or my favorite, that the enemies can hit you when you are like on ground, writhing in pain. But when they are on the ground, nah. I have to wait. Where would my manners be otherwise?
Gibbleros.
Well, why couldn't you
I guess
fall?
there are downsides.
Ow!
There are downsides to doing
Well,
the
thanks,
only
game,
man
for
hat
not
around.
letting me roll on that.
Getting bullied.
Ah, Stanlock. Ah, my favorite.
Oh, yes.
My
Delicious.
baby.
Ah, good to be back. Ow! Ow! Son of a!
Yeah.
Jumped on my
Easy.
head. Man. Ow! I do still say, I don't understand your, like, the human body in a sense that if you're sleeping in a bad position, like your body can feel that it's in a bad position, why can it move? Why cannot it move when you're sleeping to a better position instead of, you know, staying on that bad position until you wake up and be in pain?
There's actually a point where your body stops noticing. And it's hours before you get to the point where you're like, oh, okay, I've pulled a ligament out. I'm going to be on the couch for the next 3 weeks. Good fun.
Yay!
Yay.
Oh, the fun. Fall. I guess you will not fall. Get their toes. Blech. Rubbish. My favorite. I always want the rubbish. It wasn't there anything at the end of this pathway. I am speed. I am the speed demon that nobody can stop. I live in that yap, so like no tomorrow. Hey! I like the yapping games. Let me guess, Blue, you're playing WoWa. My chat was crying basically their eyes out because their one cutscene was around 40 minutes long because I was pausing too with the like talking around and everything. And like so much yapping. I'm like I love this story.
Just eat the orange.
There's story. They're like no. Like my favorite games are Kingdom Hearts that has like a cutscene every 10 minutes.
Yeah, true.
I will not complain about story. We aren't even through the tutorial bits. But the lore!
The lore.
The lore, I want the lore. Because even the Blue, you said that you haven't even seen that story because you skipped it. Which, ow, my heart. It hurts my soul
Wait,
whenever
it has a story?
Yeah, basically, that
Oh, bro,
feels
that-
like to be my chat's reaction, like, what?
That's how these games survive. They get a 95% of their dev team should be winning medals and awards and shit. They make these amazing games, and then the other 5% are like the software industry's dark wizards because they dual specialized between game development and the gaming industry, like for casinos. They go, okay, now that we've made this amazing game that you want to play all day, every day, how do we just balance that enough so you can't have what you want unless you pay us an exponential amount of money?
Yeah.
Oh, what's a samurai later when I'm bored? That hurts my soul. There's no emotional connection with something like that.
Yeah. Where's your immersion?
Like I have
In
to
it up to the elbows.
I have to like the characters and stories. Like with gacha games, like pretty characters can pull me in, but what makes me stay is the characters' personalities, which I will not get if I skip everything. And if the stories slash characters are so boring, even if the gameplay would be amazing, if the stories slash characters are not interesting, then I will not play it. I'm a story person. I require a good story. Or even if the story might be bad, as long as the characters are good. It's like I have been talking, like I talked with my bestie about that, like with stories. Like we can forgive a bad story if there is good characters, but it's harder to forgive like a good story with bad characters, you know?
How do you tell a
is
good
true.
story with bad characters? Do you have an example of that? 'Cause I'll watch that shit just for the science.
Now that you ask like an example, I cannot come up. There is some things like as we were talking with my friend, we had some like our own. Of course, these are always like opinions. Can you please get out of there?
Like the other way around, totally makes sense. You know, you've got a good thing going on, but it's just not being fed by a couple of shit characters. Wait, where is that the other way around? Plain sugar.
Always the wrong button.
Yeah, but I feel like one of those two carries the other one. But it would only really be remiss in one direction.
I'll say with the like the bad character but good story. It's usually in the sense like the how the story is building up and the like the world setting and those everything of those are interesting in a sense. but the characters themselves are either so weak or so unlikable that you just cannot get into the like the
The
deeper
goober
sense.
protagonist's fault.
Yeah.
My
Like the-
God, you're the hero of the story. Would you please stop crying?
Like the world setting and everything is so interesting. The overall plot is interesting, but the characters are so miserable that it kills any joy.
I think if I mean, I can barely remember now, but it's probably Dragon Age Inquisition that I thought the characters were all just terrible.
Ah.
Let me just make sure Dragon.
I do say Dragon Age Inquisition was my first and I like the characters, but I did not have any nostalgia for anything else. So
It is Inquisition.
I liked Inquisition.
Yeah. The overall gameplay wasn't bad. It's just the characters. They were just boring.
For me,
Pretty sure it is.
Dragon Age 1 was the worst for me. I did not like the characters, I hated the gameplay. that was not for me. Have I done some sins here?
Yeah, and I'm looking. I think it is. I've only played one Dragon Age, and that was it. And I think I only played a few hours until I was like, no. I like the cool gameplay, but the characters.
I think because I bought Inquisition like first at some sale. I tried it, I didn't really like it, and yeah, like a year or two after I came back and like put some more hours into it, I actually like fell in love with it.
I think I was on the same track. I bought it, and I only played it well after. And I was playing other games at the time, and I'm someone who played like Mass Effect non-stop. I like characters. I do like story and all that, and I felt like, yeah, Mass Effect. It's difficult to find game characters that are actually that good. Now I'm talking about it, I actually want to play it. I don't know how many times I've played Mass Effect.
Was it you, Blue, that
All
said
three of
that
them.
Mass Effect is a yapping fest too? I'm like, you sinner.
Yeah, well, it's basically full-on RPG role playing. That's the whole point.
That's the
I
point.
I agree with Sarah. Yeah.
Like, if you skip Mass Effect story, then why do you even play it? Like, that is the whole,
Yeah, exactly.
whole gimmick of
What
that.
content are you looking for?
All RPGs are yapping fest. Well, yeah, because it's a role playing. Like, what? It should be silent. It wouldn't be an RPG at that point. It's just basically a silent film.
Oh, you know what? I'm actually looking at this Blaze Blue, for instance. There's characters. I like the characters visually and mechanically, but lore-wise or even the story, I couldn't care less. I'm just skipping through that entire game. Because for me, it's not a case of Blaze Blue being story-driven. And every time I see that chest, I get a feeling of a mimic popping up.
I played it hoping to be a third-person shooter, the only RPG I'll play.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
Yakuza is great.
Didn't you, Blue, say that you started with Mass Effect 3 and that's the only one that you played? Which is, oof,
I went
my
from the
heart.
center outwards.
Yeah, I get a little bit of a miniature heart attack when someone says they've only played 3. Like, it's not bad. It's designed for people that if you haven't played number 1 or 2, you'll have a lot less understanding of the world, but they do a good job of explaining things if the third one is your first title, the second one. But
I would
it's one
never
of those
recommend
games that you need to play from what... No,
Yeah.
not at all. Start at number 1, make all your choices, carry your choices over to number 2, and because once you hit number 3, all your choices are dragged over to the third title, and you see things that normally, if you just jump in straight there, wouldn't be the case. Like Rex. If you messed up,
Oh,
Rex isn't in the
Rex.
third one. Yeah, oh, Rex. Liara was one of my favorite characters.
I admit,
I
Liara
like the
was
horse.
not my favorite. I never hated her, but I just felt like the game how to say, it felt like it forced her romance a little bit too. Like it was so heavy
Really?
hinting on that. Yeah, at least to me it felt like it. Because she had like so many those kind of moments when you're all
Oh,
like
interesting.
by you two, and like it just felt like at some points a little bit heavy hinting. But yeah, I never
I
disliked her.
thought they pushed the what's the soldier girl call again? As it
In Mass Effect 1,
number one? Yeah.
Ashley,
Is it Ashley?
the one that you save in the tutorial and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that
it's Ashley. It's Ashley.
Wow, I haven't played this game in such a long time. Like, I think I'm the most robotic person ever because I like the sciencey people, all the smart ones, like Mortis and Liara
Oh,
and
more.
all
This
that.
was
The other ones are non-existent.
Actual Solaris lover.
Oh yeah.
Ashley, the alien racist.
Yeah.
She really was. She was.
Best girl, what? Xenophobic person, like, "Oh,
Yep.
kill the aliens. I'm like, what? You're living in space. There's so many other. You want to be like fucking space racist?
I love Talia. You mean Tali?
Oh no, the Ashley girl.
No, now with blue.
Oh,
Yeah, Tali. Tali is great.
yeah.
Tali and
Tali is
Garrus
fun.
are one of my favorites. Just well, they are, fully loyal. They are in every game unless you get them killed or something in the second one. Well,
Unless you
otherwise they
really
are
go
always
out of your
there.
way.
They're always there. And I admit it, I romance Garrus always. I'm not afraid to admit it.
Oh, I think it was Liara was mine every single playthrough, and I've played a lot.
Same.
I think one time I romanced Tali. That was an interesting one to go down. And Mass Effect 2, I did go with Miranda, and I don't remember who the other. Ooh,
So they're out
Daryl.
of calibration. I like loyalty.
Leave the mask on.
Ah man, I have to run back too.
Oh, I remember this spot, Yatsu. There's one of those black god.
Yeah, it's the if I go down. I'm not gonna fight that one. No.
No. I like them so much. That's the character that I was talking about to the boys back then.
God, I feel so slow. What's my weight? How fat am I? What can I get rid of? I could get a little bit faster roll on me. I think this is faster. With Mass Effect, I say Mass Effect 3 is my favorite, even though the ending is what it is. But the overall with Mass Effect 3, I loved how the stories came together, that they're building up from 1 and 2 and everything. So it just felt,
yeah.
in many cases, satisfying. The big ending, yeah, that was a complete miss. But, like, otherwise, I loved Mass Effect 3 a lot.
I think I Yeah, the ending kinda was lackluster, but I think it's still intentional because you don't find a lot of games that they pull that stunt.
They made it
Even though
like a little bit better with
Yeah?
because when I played it, I got the very original ending that it was meant to be, and that was, how to say, disappointing because there was not much difference other than the color of the beam, which was like
yeah.
later on they did it like add on a little bit more, that there was a tiny bit story and explanation. But I would still say it felt a little bit too like same with all three of them. /4.
If we keep talking about Mass Effect, I'm gonna play it.
Do it! Do it! Do
Don't
it!
threaten me
Do
with
it.
a good time, mate.
Yes.
It is Mass Effect is one of my favorites. I have played it multiple times. The funny thing is I always play like a Paragon playthrough. So basically my
Yeah.
plays are always the same, but I still enjoy it every single time, and I love it.
Even though I exude villain energy, I always go for Paragon playthroughs.
I tried once to do like a
Are you
renegade,
trying?
but I
Are you
couldn't.
both collectively trying to convince me that neither of you kicked that journalist out the window in the Citadel?
No, I did not.
I never did it.
What? You haven't
Yeah.
lived. It was the most satisfying experience of the entire series.
No, I
Well, if you kicked her, then on the third one you didn't get her stuff anyway. She actually contributes
got
to
to-
the entire.
I got to kick a journalist out of a window of an infinitely tall building. That's a once in a lifetime, once in a universe experience. I'm not missing out on that
No,
for
I-
whatever shitty pistol she had on her.
God, I cannot.
The pistol was one. I think in the third one she greatly assisted in the war effort.
I think at least somewhat she did give it like to the war efforts.
Even the character
Running
that I
around
had.
with bright blue space armor with press written on the front, trying to not get killed the whole time.
Even that fan, the fan.
Oh yeah, that guy.
That I hated him so much. And at the beginning, the first time I bumped into him, I was like, I don't trust this guy. He's very sketchy.
This is gonna take a while.
And then in the third one, he's apparently such a smart dude. It's like, oh yeah, I can do all this shit. I'm like, oh, holy shit, really?
And even always punches a Paragon. I don't.
Do everything right, but communicate everything with your fists.
Oh yeah.
Like I said,
He's the punchinest good guy in fiction.
I once tried to do a renegade run, but the first time that I had to be mean to my teammate when we got through the tutorial session of with the beacon, I think destroyed and everything.
Oh yeah.
Kaden, because I was playing. No, I was playing with male character at that time, testing out. I think Ashley like comes to apologize, and you have to be mean to her, and like the reaction, I'm like, this hurts me. No, I cannot. No, I'm gonna cry. I cannot be mean. this hurts
So much.
So I had to restart and go
Pixels are in
back.
pain.
Because when I'm playing, they are not pixels to me. When I'm playing, I get into the role of being like the shepherd in the game is me. So for people to be like reacting to me like that, I'm like, oh nuts! Oh, I hate this.
Oh wait, by that logic, I'm actually a bad person, because half the time I was trying to do Paragon and shit, and still ended up kicking journalists out the window. I'm in trouble.
Yeah, I cannot. Like usually when I play games, I cannot do the mean options because I play as, how to say, what is most likely what I would say. Especially in role games, like you get the three options. Like, what is the most likely one of these that I would pick? This one, like, or what's the closest thing that I feel? Until you do the funny thing with those kind of games, you pick something and suddenly your character starts yelling like, This seems like least confrontational. You press it and suddenly your character is cursing like a sailor. The other character like...
Starts the sentence with throwing a fist.
Yeah,
Wait a
like...
minute, that was meant to be the non-confrontive answer.
Like,
Why are
wait
you
a minute.
decking him?
Wait a minute! That's not what I was thinking about! No!
And this is the Paragon option, you say? Interesting.
It's funniest with the games that don't have like the clear paragon or anything. You're like, that seems like the most like the option is okay. I'm like, okay, and then it's like, okay, I'll hate you. So like, oh, wait. No, I meant
Fallout's
okay into the
probably best
conversation. What?
example of that.
Like, how did it go
There's
to this
so
point?
many Fallout's got to be the best example of that. There's so many instances where you say something seemingly benign, and then about 10 seconds later you're stunned going, what did I say? What did I do? Why is everyone trying to kill me now? I don't get it. I'm sorry? But no one wants to talk to you now. They're not going to accept your sorries. They're too busy trying to shoot you.
Renegade isn't I hate was shooting inside this guy. He tries to kill the Xenophate. Oh, the Mordin one. God, never. I love Mordin. Never.
Oh yeah, Morden is such a cool character.
That you shoot him to stop the Xenophate's cure. No, God, no, never.
I feel like a lot of these games kind of miss the point of the bad guy role. Like, I don't think there's very many people except for the severely mentally ill, which are a tiny minority in this case, that are actively trying to do the wrong thing. Like, yes, this will hurt people, good, fun. Very few people think like that. The evil path is actually the self-serving path, where you just don't care if other people get in the way or if you have to stand on other people to get what you want or whatever. Mass Effect didn't represent this very well. It was like when you were trying to be evil, they kind like the... I keep going back to this because it's a good example. Kicking the journalist out the window is a very self-serving thing to do. Like, holy shit, I'm so bored of this conversation. This person's an asshole. I don't like journalists. Oh, this would be funny. Bang! But a lot of the time it's just malice for malice. Like malice for malice's sake. And it really sucks the life out of it. It doesn't make for a believable path where, you know, normal, morally centered people like ourselves can fall into that route. It feels contrived and weird because we're shooting scientists as they're trying to cure the genophage and stuff instead of like, oh yeah, well, he was busy on the console, so I ripped him off for his phone. But that seems more like a villainous thing to do because there's no benefit for you to stop to kill this guy who's up to his own shit, but he does have some stuff of value. That serves you to steal from him, but not really to kill him, unless it's like, oh yeah, well, I'm going to get a copy first, and then I'm going to shoot him, and then I'm going to sell it to the race in question for like $1 cotillion. That's real villain behavior because that's self-serving. I want my bit first, and I'm willing to cross the line to get it.
Well, technically, that was in self-serving in that moment if you do shoot Mordin because you're at that point like trying to get the Salarians to your side, because if you cure, you technically don't get the Salarians. They refuse to help you. If you don't cure the Xenophates, you get their side. But...
Admittedly, it has been quite a while since I played.
Because the Salarian leadership does not want the Xenophage cure to be done, because they were the ones to create it with Turians. And to...
Hey, stop undoing my work.
Yeah, basically. And they don't trust Krogans. And they're like, scientifically they will breed and they will take over everything. They are a warmongering species that will kill us all. So on, so on.
Well, it does kind of make more sense though, but they're playing a really good villain card there, where it's like, yeah, okay, it may be technically genocide of a species, but it's not my species.
Yeah, it's just, how to say, for me it feels like, you said, like an evil option, because you don't really get that side, because even the Salarian that you have in your team is, at the end of the game, trying to cure the Xenophage. Like, the only Salarian that is like on your team
anyway.
is the one trying to cure it. And you get like 2 Krogan teammates with the 1 and 2. Like, you have almost more of a reason to, you know, cure the Xenophage then. Unless you have like already chosen that. I hate them.
Those fucking spoonheads are gonna get it. Gonna pop off for a bit. I'll be right back.
Yep. Vuva put it's just Gwent Repo. There's a card game in Vuva. Now I have to grind it. There's a card game. I like me some card games. I spent so much time in Gwent while playing Witcher 3. Oh, for heaven's sake, how much I spent time on Gwent. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, The Witcher 3 is good.
Witcher 3 is great. Absolutely wonderful. I still have to finish my Witcher 1 run at some point. It's just, the Witcher 1 has felt so slow. Are you excited for the Witcher 4?
I don't know yet, really. I don't know. I'm worried. When I played The Witcher 3, I was like, oh, CD Projekt Red is a fantastic, group of people. And then they brought out Cyberpunk, which I pre-ordered. I was so ready to play it, stream it, and whatnot, even back then. And it came out broken. And this is after BioWare. Also, I lost trust in them when they released Andromeda. Oh, it was terrible when it just dropped.
I played
And
Andromeda way
I was
after.
like, that felt so. It was a bad feeling. But anyway, and now with this The Witcher 4, I'm not trying to get my hopes up. If it comes out and it's good, I'll definitely play it because I am a Witcher fan, but I don't want to get my hopes up and then they release something that's terrible.
I don't fear it in like the gameplay would be broken. Hi Anish. I don't fear that. What I fear more is like how the story is going to go, because I admit it, Ciri has not been my favorite. I haven't gotten like emotional attachment to Ciri.
Yeah.
In Witcher 3, because while playing Witcher 3, Ciri felt more of a goal than like an actual character.
Yeah.
So I didn't
It was
ever
like
get emotional attachment. And the other thing that makes me a little bit fearful is how they're gonna do it, because Ciri is built up as like this very powerful character with her, powers.
yeah.
So how do they make it that her struggles
gonna balance it?
believable? Are they gonna nerf her, like she loses her powers or something at the beginning of the game, but that would feel cheap?
In the gameplay trailer that I saw, not gameplay, in the cinematic trailer, you can see her drawing power from the Elder Blood and casting some kind of odd electricity force push. I don't know how you want to put it. I really hope they don't mess up the whole thing, because in the Wild Hunt, the most annoying part was when you switched to Ciri to do her gameplay, and it just felt terrible.
I did not like the Ciri parts. They are like...
Nah.
Like I said, the characters are so important, so I'm worried if I like Ciri and how they do her character. Because like I said, she's built up so like her Elder Blood, being one of the most powerful thing, everybody's chasing her. So and so on. So how do they make her as a believable protagonist who struggles and we struggle as like whatever? Because like Geralt is powerful, but he's not immortal or quote unquote like overall like overly special from other Witchers. Like he's I think double mutated, so he's technically unique, but like overall he's still a Witcher.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Did they say that Ciri has undergone the trial of grasses, or has she become a witcher in a sense, or I don't.
At the end of the game, no. As far as I know, she did not go through the crashes because she's already like powerful as like she already is more than just a human. So she doesn't need that. Ow! Of course you chased after me. Quick demo for unlear of what time for me to... Cryptic. Wait, are you saying there is a tech demo or... I don't miss that comment. Which comment? Which comment? There was a yapping session going on. I'm sorry, okay?
Femboy Hunter 4 Dawn of the Cats. Niche.
Hi, Cryptic. I don't know. Maybe you should have. By the way, Cryptic slept a little bit more. As far as didn't you say you slept like only an hour before you went to work and everything? I don't think you have slept enough. Why do I have to be a mother hen about my chat's sleeping schedule? Ugh. Ow!
Oh yeah, it's definitely on my wish list.
Of course. What's a sleeping schedule? Well, time to search that up on the dictionary.
Oh yeah, I'll send you my
The whole folder.
Yeah, I have an entire folder of that. I mean, I can only get my collection from all the help Niche injected there. Niche built my entire library for me. I looked at the Niche. I looked at it the other day actually, because I'm like, oh, what are these hidden things? And I open up, and there's like 6 of these games that are all from the same place, and it all came from you. A breast.
Yeah, son of a...
Niche, I actually started playing Core Keeper. I'm currently playing it. It's actually not bad, by the way.
I left for water and came back with story. Do either of you remember Dr. Dreadful?
Rings a
There's
bell.
one in the chat as well.
Dr. Dreadful?
It was like a kid's toy science experiment thing where you effectively made like candies, like lollies.
Yeah.
Those kind of things. I don't know if I know the exact one, but like those things, yeah.
I think Dr. Dreadful was the American-based model. There was a couple of them.
There's a bunch of these specific toy sets that I dreamt of having, but never had the money to get it.
Get an absurd. Cryptic.
Looking now, I would have played the shit out of that thing. You basically make your own candy, right?
Ah, hello. I am Soler of no.
Like those, yeah, like usually they're meant either for candy or some science experiment. Usually. What I have seen is like of those kind of stuff.
So a couple of points on the Dr. Dreadful brand specifically of this type of kids toy / food is that the output was always a bit shit.
Uh-oh.
It was always about the spectacle. And the
Oh,
other
yeah.
point is that at least by that brand, I don't think you can buy them anymore. So any kits that you'd be able to get is likely going to have some very expired food in it.
Survive.
There's a plus side to this. This was in context of talking to my housemates about like, oh, you know, given the nature of my cousin, his little kids, or at least one of them is going to grow up to be a power nerd. So I might as well try and hook them up with a Dr. Dreadful kit when they're old enough. But how to do that?
I wonder if you can still find Meccano sets.
Meccano's. I hope so.
Man, if that's the case, try and get one of those.
Yeah, true that. The Dr. Dreadful sets would still be around, but they wouldn't be new. But on the other side of that same coin, even when they were new, they were a bit shit in terms of the stuff that you'd actually get out of it and you could eat. They were, as I said before, they were about the spectacle. So why don't we go and borrow a bunch of that very strange, like high tactile, play with your food stuff from Japan, because they've made like heaps of this sort of stuff now. You know, like little science experiment based candy sets and whatever in plastic containers, and just repopulate an old Dr. Dreadful box with stuff that's got like 20, 30 years more technology, like food technology into it, to the point where when they do these science experiments, it actually comes out as something worth eating.
Quick comment. Niche, what kind of a BDSM comment are you writing there? My god! I have heels?
In his defense, I'm pretty sure everyone in at least the chat and the comms has thought about it at least. It's just Nisha's time. Force extreme rules.
What rules?
Okay, yeah. If you want to call tradition, that's fine.
Why did you... How did you accrue? Ah, man. Oh, be faster. Gonna have a look. Wait, I will not have Bonk Night at the same time as you.
That's what I call pushing sword uphill.
Ah! Why didn't I roll? My god! Oh! I got censored. I have been less censored. Ah! I have a feeling I'm not gonna survive.
Everything is Trebian. It's gonna be just fine.
It's gonna be just fine. I want the ring, even though I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting heavily yet. But I want the ring. The one ring to rule them all.
Yeah.
Fight the good fight.
I feel like in the world that we live in, the one ring to rule them all would be one of those old school whistle ring that goes.
Only you have the power to stop the annoyance.
When I wear this ring, I become extremely visible to everything around me.
They have to kneel or they will be forced to listen to this forever and ever. Jesus! Well, that was short.
Fitting the original Lord of the Rings lore.
That was short. Oh, nuts.
Would call that a technical victory. Speaking of, did you know that your Discord stream dropped some time ago?
You didn't say anything. You son of a...
You're in the middle of something. I mean, why are you flattened? You might as well look into the side jobs. Whatever.
Right there. Maybe I'll wait for Havel to get to the other bonfire. Maybe I can do more than just a 15 damage on him. Or maybe not. And it will be a shorter run, most. Ow!
I feel like that situation really warranted just a straight front kick. Old mate was half a foot from sending himself on his way.
By the way, do you ever like watch one of your like old maybe childhood movies or something like that? And time to realize like, my god, like this would not go like mayhaps in today's day and age anymore through.
Oh, all the best stuff would get banned. It's a good thing that most people are so uncultured that they haven't seen it, so they're not going to raise issue with it and have it retroactively censored or something like that.
Because I was watching them, what the ant with the Zeta. Is that DreamWorks or which studios is that?
Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, the animated movie Ants.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I watching that and like some of the like being like the characters in therapy and everything. I'm like, oh, this is like. I didn't remember how much all adult stuff there is. I was watching that for the first time in English, and the character was even saying to the princess like, now I was, you were almost in my erotic like daydreams or something, but now that has sailed because they were in a fight. But now it's kind of like, oh my god.
Holy oversharing, Batman. Spent too much time with your therapist.
I'm just saying that in the like in children's movie. I'm like, my goodness, without any shame.
In my mind, that was always the sign of a good kids movie. Is the presumption was that the parents were watching it with them, and the movie makers didn't want the parents to be bored shitless, so they added a whole extra layer of humor that wouldn't really send for kids, but would send for adults.
And they did it so subtly
I'll
that
tell
it's
you in 5 years.
yeah.
There are a lot of sus jokes in old movies. There are one of the funniest thing is like in Shrek 2, the dubbing in the Finnish dub. There is the one scene where the characters are basically cursing. This would not go in today's dubbing.
Far out, I kind of want to see that now.
And
Might have to watch party, finish Shrek 2 with English subtitles.
where are you going, Becky? Get back.
Fetch. You
It's a
gotta
bad
like shake
fetcher.
it and make it seem important first. You want it? You want to get it? You want to get it? You want it? Yeah, go get it.
For heaven's sake. Get it! Ow, I used them all. Burn! Burn, you son of a... Oh, for heaven's sake!
It kind of works. The plan is failing based on an overestimation of its intelligence. Like it's literally just walking through the fire and didn't notice. Too dense to realize it's burning, and that's a hole. That's a hole in our plan. Ooh.
Ah! Well, that went a little bit too far.
Definitely works.
Oh.
The fire does work. Oh, look, he did it again.
Thank you. Yay!
Pretty good.
Because that doesn't respawn. As long as I can get rid of that, I'm mostly fine.
Oh.
Uh-huh. You wanna? Yep. Get their toes. My only weakness. My toe.
Swipe your ankles. Wonder if such a thing exists as a true Souls-like VR game. My brain went to like the early first Oculus era games like Robo Recall, where you could grab distinct body parts. Would have been amazing in that situation. Just sheath your sword and grab one of these ghouls around both of his ankles and just rip the ground out from under him. They're not very bright. They're not going to like recover.
Speaking of VR, have you seen the one VR game with the skull that you can make some spells and everything, and the skull will react? That looks so interesting.
It does look fun, doesn't it? I keep seeing shorts and stuff about it. Mainly about antagonizing / torturing the
skull.
Sid skull.
Yeah.
Put me in the potion again. Oh, wow!
It's I don't see it anymore, but there was a time it was in your face and non-stop. Kind of like that game that you mentioned, where the guy just trolls the kids, or he scripts his shit, whatever.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about now. Yeah. The VR one with the Disney ones.
No! I forgot you get aggro if I go to the... Ah! No!
Run!
No! No, I cannot deal with both of them at the same time. No.
Too fast, Brad.
Take the cowards way.
TF2 Scout wants to know your location right now. Coward's way. Agility builds is living on the edge.
Well, I'm
Apple, yeah,
Don't get yourself.
I'll get myself killed. Don't you worry.
You're not my supervisor.
You don't get to tell me what I can and cannot do. If I want to kill myself, I do it.
I earn the liberty to stick my nose into places it doesn't belong and put myself in mortal danger whenever I feel like it, thank you. Just sharpen the sword and let me be on my way, mate.
If you want me to stay alive, I cannot leave home. There's nothing but danger in here. you want me
Don't
to
get
be
yourself
safe.
killed. You go through one door and there's like a 3-person high behemoth thing chucking ranged attacks at you.
Basically, so
He was one health bar. He was a health bar away from being a mini boss, right next to the guy fixing the swords. Brutal.
don't get yourself killed. Okay, you literally walk away and you see like a headless statue chucking like lightning at you. Like yes, don't get
That's
yourself
what he
killed.
meant.
That's a choice, I guess, huh? Like if I could, I would choose not to, perish in these lands, but I think that's how to say that choice is taken away from me.
Before there's another door right next to that one that has no mini boss through it, and it's actually a really cruisy ride to the next area.
Time to
Every
sacrifice
time you take this path, he's like, "Alright, I really wish you'd listen to me."
saying no more. Oh, that was absolutely hilarious game. Would recommend. What? Nudes. What is that name?
When I miss. New? Oh my god. I wonder who that could be.
Yes.
Oh, thank you for the Ko-Fi donation.
Yeah.
The name of the ages.
Yes.
I didn't know that was your legal name.
Streaming.
Middle
Turns out
name.
this entire streaming community is like a Fight Club situation, and Niche is actually Nudes' femboy alter ego, but also kind of the Tyler Durden of the situation. Femboy Tyler Durden.
Oh,
There we are, another movie ruined. I can tick that off the list.
Fight Club do be one of the the quote-unquote classic movies that I have seen. Can't remember much of it because I wasn't really interested in it. But there is only one thing that burned to my mind was that I was watching that with like school friends. We were all watching that for the first time, and I called what the big twist was. I was like, I was saying that it's gonna be this, and they were like, no way, it's gonna be that. And when it actually came through, I'm like, aha, told you so.
Told you Bruce Willis was dead all along.
Like I told you so. Like, how did you guess? I'm like, it just, I don't know. It felt, it felt obvious, less like, just it made sense to me that it would be like that. Eh.
Don't yourself off as a smarty pants. Be right back. I'm gonna go start the fire.
Ow!
Yeah.
Oh! Somehow I didn't get any damage from it. I have a feeling I have to go naked against you. This might take a while. Do it. I cannot do it in the middle of the fight. If I die, then I have to go naked on him. So I have faster rolls. Because this is a doable one. I just have to be quick with my stuff. Ah, son of a... It's so boring. Ah, I like the card games. I like even the Genshin, the card game. You're right, I might record Master Roll. Because like, the armor does not help at all, because he does kill me in one hit no matter what. Armor is only dead weight. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I have family, you know.
Yeah.
Missed me, you idiot. Missed me. Is he giving up on me? Ah, my beautiful self. I can only think when you look beautiful, I can only think about like one Bugs Bunny short. Wear me, duck, wear me. You're beautiful. It's horrifying. I think it's actually like it's from the newer Bugs Bunny shorts or Looney Tunes shorts.
Mm.
And I think that is one of the censored scenes because it was too much. But it was funny. But I can understand why they did censor it though. You'll be a little bit lot. Yeah. I don't understand why the flipping lock on has to leave when you do the backstab. Well. You spin my hair around. Wait! I pressed that! I didn't take the command! Ah, nuts! He's not singing the same song for 5 hours straight this time. I can if it wanted. I can do it. And just imagine this. My chat was actually asking for that. Like, my chat is the true masochist in here. I'm not saying no. Yeah, look at that. It's not. The brainwashing is really deep with these guys, you know. They cannot say no at this point. I still repeat, why is Dark Souls so allergic to background music? Why? It drives me insane. Yep. Hello, cruel world. Huh? Come at me, Mr. Punk Knight. I'll take you on. I'm not afraid. You're ponking against my stubbornness. Which is going to win? Toothpick versus a club. It's all equal.
That took a lot more work than I expected. Yeah,
That's
gone
one
out.
way.
Had to get the bellows out. Pumping and blowing the whole time.
Huh?
Getting back to the chat. I'm with Blue Milk. Don't really know if you can sing yet until you project. Hey, that with your chest.
I haven't been able to read chat in a moment because this is taking a little bit of concentration. One mistake and it's over.
Fair enough.
Mr. Punk Knight, it's really hard.
Niche, I can't put my finger on it. Is this Core Keeper like a cozy game? Or is it more along the lines of Minecraft and Terraria? The music is amazing. It keeps reminding me of Made in Abyss.
Oi! I don't know why I didn't take any damage on that, but I take it. Woo!
Oh, okay, that makes sense. It feels... I'm getting a lot of Stardew vibes, and then I'm getting a lot of...
Ring? So what did I miss? How would you even encourage that kind of behavior? What, me singing 5 hours on with one song? Is that what you're saying, Cryptid, that you would encourage? Let's say you got the voice, you just need to get the confidence to sing while projecting your voice. But I sound so bad! Make it feel less bleak.
Yeah, but this way you'll be louder. Jokes aside, that it makes a huge amount of difference.
Nothing, of course nothing. I don't know, whenever I hear my own voice, like I watch the streams that I have been humming along, I like trying to look at the clips and stuff like that, and I go, "Hey!" Projectile vomit. End my suffering, this is horrifying. I'm surprised the sensor stayed this long. Nobody's willing to use their points. No, wait, you reminded.
Oh yeah, I have power over that, don't I? Off.
Like it's so normal thing that they, you know, people don't pay attention anymore.
You guys spamming it on and off is making it worse because it's turning into one of those don't look for too long flash shows. Literally making it worse. You're trying to, well, some of you at least are trying to make it better. You're all making it worse. So good on you. Good team. Teamwork.
Teamwork.
We're making the dream work.
Well, I mean, I assume for most people the dream work would be that the Puva would be shown. I don't know if it worked, you know, the censoring still.
That's the neat part. We don't have to distinguish.
So whatever you want.
starting to wonder if I haven't picked up this new COVID strain.
Uh-oh.
There is new strain. Well, actually, why am I even asking? There is almost always a like.
A new strain.
Like it feels like every other week I hear that there is a new strain. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, well, they've said it a few times before, but only recently has it surfaced here. For instance, there's like the doctor said like one day there was like 10 people, and the next is 20 people, and a lot of the teachers that I work with all had COVID recently. I think it's my turn, maybe.
And we're
Do we
gonna
need
quit
just
it.
overdose on human powder?
Don't know.
The symptoms are similar.
Oh yeah.
For truth, I have the vaccine, but
I also-
as far as I know, I've never gotten corona. The Rona eater. Thing. As far as I know, unless it was like one of the very very mild ones that basically was only full.
Oh no, you'll know if you got it.
My family did suffer through it. According to my little sister,
really?
her back got so like painful that she was crying and she couldn't get out of the bed because her back was hurting so bad because of that. Like she had big muscle pains from it.
I think the biggest indicators of it is normally like severe sore throat, almost the equivalent of what you get from flu or all that nonsense. But the worst part of it is probably the body aches. And yesterday my leg was killing me. I thought it was my the war injuries and shit like that, but that wasn't it. And then being tired, like non-stop.
Why did you roll?
Like even now I can't keep track of my thoughts. I feel kind of drunk.
Tired and achy. So the symptoms are being old.
Yeah. It feels like an old disease. Just amplified.
Sickness of being old.
Yeah, there you go. Body aches.
Goodbye, Richard.
Ooh.
Bye.
Sorry, I'm working it all. I'll be right back.
Rona old.
Mr. PogChamp is eternal. I still have to do that. Oh god, I cringe out of existence when I try to do that line. For context, it was one of the sub goals that I have to do the PogChamp thing, like the there's like the video clip that I have to do like a voice line that would become a redeem. I don't like it. I have to hear my own voice. Horrifying. I've said that I make it like very pricey so people cannot spam it. But once again, my chat took that as a challenge and was like, time to save up. Like, no! Why do you guys gotta be this way?
Boob for the boob god. Pog for the chat. That's funny.
Oh yeah, Kraken is got a throne of channel points. Come on, man! Whoa! Get out of that pose. think that was a little... Oh, man. Five beats for the poop. Booba. Le booba. Yep. Takaisin juman leikkiä. Se saa warning for the poop appreciated. Did you add it about me section yet? In Twitch side, no. And I'm not gonna add that I'm multi-streaming in the about me stuff. Because as far as I know, Twitch is a very big no-no currently for advertising that you're multi-streaming.
Mm.
I think, Blue, there is a difference between feet and, you know, leg. Yeah. Or should I say dice? Yeah, I was thinking, like, didn't you sometimes say, Cryptic, that you like dice? Not the whole leg. Ow! Son of a... Not the horde! Not the gold horde, but the people horde. Rock bombs. I don't use items in these games other than the Estus flask. Kraken! Hi! I think so. Brian got lost in time. Ow. 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 I got sleep next. I'm good to sleep. Go get some sleep. Isn't it quite late? Giant sleeper. I was in middle of the attack animation. I couldn't get back anymore. Nuts! You're gonna love my nuts.
Think I got it this time. No, Nish.
Nuts, you're gonna love my nuts.
Huh?
I can't help it.
Love my nuts.
I always think about that commercial. You're gonna love my nuts.
Oh yeah, true. Is it that fucking...
Whatever chop?
Yeah, that slap chop, what
Yeah.
that thing? Yeah.
You're gonna
You're
love
gonna
my
love
nuts.
my nuts. I haven't heard that in ages.
That is always when I'm like, nuts. Then I immediately go, you're gonna love my nuts. Ow! It's
Oh
cheese.
shit. Good night, Nish. My brain shut down ages ago.
Don't worry, I'm brain dead too. Since laptop guy go to sale. Yeah, something like that I heard. Doesn't mean that the commercial is still not funny, but there was something about that at some point.
Does anyone else get the feeling that that guy from the Slap commercial is what the Scouts from Team Fortress 2 was based on? Or potentially, in an even weirder twist, the other way around?
Hmm.
You fatso! Blocking my way. Come on, I just have to get rid of you. Alright, chat. Quick question. Should I do the stupid thing or should I not do the stupid thing?
Stupid,
Stupid.
stupid, stupid, stupid. Deep Blue Milk agrees with me.
There are more victims used to be. Okay, I do the stupid.
Okay, yep.
What do I have to lose, I guess?
3, including us 5, but we don't really count. We're the cheerleaders. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
I'm gonna suffer through this choice. Ow! I didn't even get that far. Son of a... And then the guy is just taking a sip while I'm dying. Like, good day's work. Time to drink for this. I have done my duty.
Key to success is to do everything the stupid way, but then succeed anyway and insist that was the right way all along.
Yeah.
And that everyone else is dumb for not doing it all.
Jeez.
Didn't even get Lorek. Not yet. I did the stupid thing last time that I played this. And I a little bit broke the game too. No, wait, it was the enemy that broke the game. He just suddenly teleported when he was almost dead. Like, he was one hit away from death. He went into a corner and he was gone. I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. My items! My items!
Oh, that's
You
bad.
son of a... I was... in desperation, I went back to his cell, like, is he here, you know? Like, did he respawn? Thank goodness, one of the only mercies that I had with Dark Souls, he did not get his health back, but he did respawn there. Which was scary because he was running at me like a Terminator from the distance. I'm like, oh no! Oh, nuts is coming! Run! We're gonna see Lorek pray to the god soon enough again. Oh, Lothric. Hip. Golden pain in the butt. Come here! Come on! Ow, why is my... The reason why I call it this, like, the stupid ways that you can get, like, kill Lothric way easier ways than this.
However,
that would be smart, and that is not a thing that I do.
we do not do that here. This is chaos. We do not smart maneuver here.
Noodles is getting bit.
I'm getting hit back. Woo!
Then
Here. You're free, my man.
well, what have we here? Are you
sure about.
No, I'm gonna regret this. I require more room. I require more room for this
Stop
madness.
biting me.
Come on! Don't tell me you didn't start running after me. Hey! You son of... How much do I have to hit you?
You leave me no choice. I was once grateful to you.
Ah, yeah, grateful. Move. Move. My favorite thing about him is when he goes to the parrying stance, because he takes his dagger out and holds it in front of him. It looks a little bit like a cross, you know. It's like, away, you demon. Away! Ow! Ah, son of... Ah! And when your character takes 5 seconds to get out of the stun lock. And like, ah. It's fun when the enemies can swing twice as fast as you. Retreat.
Dead things can't see birds spinning around their head though, because they're dead.
Skill issue. Yeah,
Also
yeah,
skill
I
issue.
suck at the game, I know. I know, I'm a horrible Souls player, I know.
You know, there's a whole meme about both sides of this interaction and how often it's misconstrued or misunderstood. When Souls players say it's a skill issue, they're not saying you're shit. They're saying surpass your limits here and now. This is where your skills get better. Or to put it another way, not to blow themselves up, but to pull you up.
Actually, I have enough to upgrade my weapon at least once more.
Oh, no way. Oh, nice.
Nice too.
Nice.
Maybe in another chat that may be the situation, but here we have boosted dragon. Thanks, guys. Love you too.
Joke's on you, we're not Souls players, we just have played them.
Joke's on you, I never called myself a gamer. And nuts. Oh my god, it's from here. Time to run back, like stupid and wasted on that bonfire. Goodbye, cruel world! Time to go down under.
Din, 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 din. Elevator to the land down under.
Achievement for down under. there is quite there is one food I don't like it, but it's like a traditional Easter food that we like usually in that holiday. People eat, but that's very like how to say. It's one of those food that either people love it or they hate it.
It's an acquired taste.
Yeah, and how to say
Polarizing.
it's not the prettiest looking.
Oh.
Usually.
Yeah. In Thailand, we have a few other dishes where it's either, unless you try it, it's gonna put you off visually. Like one of them is this, I think it just translates to gravy soup. And it has this weird snotty texture. But
Hmm.
taste-wise, it's amazing.
Can I send like real quick like pictures? This is a beautiful mess. I saw it on stream. Can I? This is when you try to do something that you like very rarely do. No. Like it's like many say it looks like almost like a poop, you know?
Eh?
It's just
Everything, every country, every old culture has their own meal that looks like a bowl of shit.
Oh yeah.
like I said, this is not something like we have never eaten it and I never wanna eat it.
Certainly fits the bill of looking like shit. I have a sneaking suspicion it's gonna taste better.
You know, like ripe pudding. I don't know, like, is there any explanation what it would be? Bread is a Finnish dessert eaten around Easter. Now it's traditionally made of water, rye flour, ground malted rice, salt, and dried ground Seville orange zest.
What was that last ingredient?
I don't know. Seville orange zest.
Oh.
Done. It's
Oh.
a mystery.
Oh. Oh. Orange pudding, but brown.
Rye pudding.
Too bad. That might not actually be too bad. You'd have to get 3 bites deep into it to get over the shock, but I don't think it'd turn out to be too bad.
One-handed. Ah! So now I didn't realize that you were on your resistance. Hate these enemies. Oh, I got chocolate pudding. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that's one of those like acquired tastes. Ow! Man, I have already used 4 of these.
Oh.
Let me get some brownies. What? I wonder, is brownies the thing that I think about in Finnish? The problem when I don't remember food names, even in like even if you say in Finnish like the food's name, I'm like which one is that? I usually require like a picture or something. Okay. So it is.
So you like cozy games, right? Like
Okay.
Stardew
Yeah.
Valley and
Stardew Valley. Oh yeah, I love Stardew Valley.
Coffee flavor. Now you got my attention.
oh, there's coffee. Wait.
In mokkapala. Oh yeah, like in recipe you use
Ooh.
coffee. Like
Coffee
like when
flavor.
Mama Void makes it, like she does mix like coffee in it and everything.
Ooh,
Certainly.
that does sound good.
For me, as long as the coffee is not too powerful, I can eat. Like I like eating it. Mokkapala. Yeah, mokkapala. I'm currently snacking on Pringles. Good old Pringles. It's so fun when you tickle your enemies.
Works
How do I
especially
keep
well on wizards.
How do I keep missing my swings?
They're either, or they're at least using their hands or their mouth to be able to produce their magic, right? So if you occupy both of those things at the same time, they're effectively powerless.
Away, you demon. Ow! Ah, you took the knife out. Just as I did the swing. You son of a... That's against the rules. You cannot pull the knife as I'm attacking you. Ow. No! You had the knife out. You son of a... Mother. Let me in the chat. Someone from here. I have noodles and a flash. Be free. Be free! Half of the usual gang that I chat and play games with.
We made it.
We made it.
Hey. Oh, yeah.
Honorary. We're doing an exchange program.
Yeah. I think this is the very first time we sat in on this side, actually.
Finally made it, nerds.
I guess this is like first time that you guys are like without like Niche having his own stream going on or Noodles having his own stream going on.
Yeah.
Like it's just
My
my
streaming
stream
side of
going.
things.
The truest manifestation of what our culture is about we've seen so far.
Yeah.
All about it. That's what I was on the same train of thought that you are, Blue Milk.
I heard this thing with Oz accent.
Yes, hello, sir. I mean,
The Aussie accent. it's always funny for me, like, people don't recognize, quote-unquote, the Finnish accent, but Finnish people do recognize that. Like,
I think it's only
there's,
because I know you, sorry, that I can actually pick up on it now.
like,
I
there's
wouldn't
the
have been
rally
able
English
to
that
know.
we know.
Yeah.
Part that I don't understand
I
is
think that
how
happens
many
with
people
everyone.
think I have like a Russian accent. Like what I have understood, I do roll my R's more. I don't hear it, but according to many, I do. But I don't still think that it would be thick enough to be a Russian accent.
I have a sneaking suspicion that to people that don't have much of a sense of distinction between accents would hear any rolled R and go, Russian!
Russian. Do you roll your
That's the
R's?
rolled R from the movies.
Oh, Finnish accent sounds sharper than a Russian one, though. Sharper in what way? Like some. Like I would say, if you have like the Finnish thick rally English, that's a rough to hear. But that is because our alphabet is like different way. Like we say our letters differently. So that's where the rally English comes, that people try to read the English words as they would be pronounced in Finnish. Which makes it horrifying.
Golden.
Golden.
Pure gold.
Oh gosh, Jesus! Jenny, I thought she had a Spanish accent. That I haven't heard as much. Usually it's the Russian comment. To me, like I said, I do not hear myself rolling the R's, but at this point I guess I have to believe it. But even then, I wouldn't think it like as thick as the Russian way. Like, I want to say anything bad about Russian accent, but like the ones that I have heard from, Russians, the R is much thicker.
I think it depends on what language I speak. If I either roll my R's or make those deep throaty noises following the G. Yes.
Finnish ass is too hard to be Russian and not all Spanish accent got harder. The Finnish ass is fun because it's always fun when like we have car rides with family. If there is like song going on, it's funny in a way that they like, let's say Mama Boy is like muttering the song along. You basically hear nothing but the asses come through. Like you just hear the when that comes out. Like you hear basically nothing else but the ass comes through. Finnish ass. Ass market.
Clip it! Clip it! Clip it
That
quick!
doesn't count because it's S. S.
I'm counting the counter! Clip
Ah!
it!
It's not my fault that it sounded in English like that. What was it? It was funny with the my pupuna did in Iron Mouse's like stream, and she had the Sabaton. She had like I think it was one of those moments that like Iron Mouse was sleeping, so she had like other streamers come in and do stuff. So she had like a video in there where she gave like the Finnish words for something like a megabussi and and stuff like that. It sounds for English speakers sus. That's one of the funniest videos. Mika, what? Chris aren't solid Mika pussy anymore. They do that through
Oh fuck, that's funny.
In context, pussy just means bag. Like a plastic bag or...
That makes it better.
Yeah, it makes it way better.
So we're just basically saying a bag, but... In English it sounds a little bit...
Yeah, I go down to the butcher, throw some sausage into the bussy, walk home.
Yep. Yeah.
Bus too, like... In some places you call it bussi.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. But still, it's funny.
Ride it all the way to work.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Far out. His
I was just trying to
linguistics
understand
wonderful.
what you were saying, but it seems to
That's
get
great.
better at English and I got better at understanding it. That is the question. Have I gotten better at English or have you forced basically, you have conditioned yourself, Cryptic, to be better at understanding my nonsense?
Called meeting in the middle. Or alternatively, this is how you learn to speak cryptid. Not cryptic, cryptid.
Can you please roll when I press the button? Too much to ask for. I didn't know you hated me that much, man. You just had to throw yourself out.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now.
Wait, ah. Yeah, just out of curiosity, I want to hear how Google Translate says that. Lotrek is not going to attack me, is he?
That's so good.
It's really good.
Oh
Really,
man.
really good.
No, I'm horrified.
Let me see.
Oh.
Okay.
It isn't wrong. It isn't wrong.
That's funny. Oh.
Ukkos, have you seen the
Oh, yeah,
one
I'm
with
keeping
the
that one.
like?
Oh yeah,
if you
that's
try
funny.
to translate like drinking beer from Finnish to English, if you change it correctly, it says you're drinking. Well, I cannot say that word, but
Oh. Oh.
basically poop. But the other words, like I'm like, is it technically wrong? As far as what I have heard about beer, but it's just funny because if you type it like normally, it translates it correctly, but if you change like just one letter on that, it changes the beer aspect of it, and I don't understand why. Like Google, it was the drink part that was changed. Why did you change the beer part in the flipping sentence?
It's so close. Look, have a look in Sarah's gen pack. Drop the link there for you.
Ow. Man, I really haven't gotten any fake steps. Ow. Away, you demon. Away.
Away.
Man, I have not gotten my roll spell on this. Can you please take the input? I don't know, it feels like a bad sign if I have to press the flipping dots button like 5 times until the character finally does it. Ah, nuts. Languages are funny. It do be.
Oh. Ah!
Ah.
This is the same culture that were naming important figures with poo at the end of their name so they wouldn't get snatched by spirits. So the Emperor having that as his honorific is not that surprising in context.
I don't see we're planning it to be like that. Yeah, I doubt it. It's one of
Nobody
those.
plans for fate. It just happens.
It's just one of those funny things about. Oh, Exhibit B, thank you for following. Funny things like with the Japanese the hi. You know, hi.
Yeah.
It's basically said the same way as you say in Finnish shark.
Oh, yeah. That's in Dutch as well.
It's just one of those.
It's a long A. So it's hi, basically.
Well, that's going to cause some problems at the beach.
I have always thought one like the Japanese word like you hear in the animes when they call like minna like the everybody, but there is actually like there is a Finnish name called Minna. Like it's a relatively regular name, Minna. So I'm like, just imagine yelling that in Japan when you want to call your friend if they have like
Minasan.
Everybody turns around in Japan.
that one where everyone's just like hi.
So this is yet another instance of Noida teaching me Finnish, but isn't that also used as like me? Making it the polar opposite of the Japanese version. When they say it, it's everyone, but when you say it, you talk about yourself.
Ah, that would be Minä. That ends with an A. With the A.
Oh.
Minna is like M-E-N-N-A. Minä is the me. Minä is me. Minna is a name.
Oh.
Hey, Lid.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome
What's
back.
going on here?
You're back earlier than I thought.
Sleeping, the fucking elusive mistress that she is.
Minna has a name here too.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get on great in Japan. What's your name? Everyone's an idiot. Oh,
My god, nuts.
it's still getting colder in here. I'm hooking up a Wuhan war whistle to my bellows.
God, I'm-
turbocharge that fire until it's warm again. I'll be right back.
Playing so much Bloodborne and going this way. Oh god, I feel so slow.
Dark Souls.
Yeah. Ow! We are on stream.
Oh. Makes sense.
Uh-oh.
Hello, everyone. Excuse me while I snuff my face.
Ow! Should I go back to Bloodborne? Maybe I will be a little bit better there. Ow!
Yeah.
This was supposed to be only for
Got an
funsies.
update.
I'm just trying to think of a name that would closely be to me. Megan, I guess. Yep, that's about as close as you're getting in English.
I want to see the custom pages face when Minna and Henna Pantsu
Pantsu.
visits Japan. Maybe I will do some itty bitty grinds on Bloodborne for the quote-unquote platinum.
It's like looks at the paperwork. Nani got it.
Just for funsies.
Have a look at this stream. Oh, little milk. What you scarfing down? I'm scarfing an omelette because effectively my day has just started, even though it's only been what 3 hours since I went to bed. So I thought, stuff it. I'm just going to start my day. I've got an omelette and a banana. I'm going to go for a run in a few hours.
Wait, you slept only for 3 hours? Why?
Uh huh. I don't know.
And I
I
slept my
got-
entire day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
It's
think I have.
Saturday for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Saturday. But
I'm
I
still keeping track of the country. Nah.
I had so many plans up until yesterday.
Hmm.
When I told you boys that I'm not feeling well, that thing it took like 5 minutes and then it hit me like super hard. And I woke up this morning and the missus made some rice porridge.
Yeah.
Took a shower, sat down on the sofa, and I just kind of passed out. Woke up, had my breakfast, I guess. Went back to bed and slept up until like 6, 7 p.m. Yeah. Shit, I still feel completely high as hell. All the medication that I've been shoving down me.
Where was I?
Bloody tablets.
It's 2 more hours.
I think of the last time.
Cryptic!
I took
Sleep!
I think the last time I took medication when the doctor told me to, he was like, if you don't take this, you're going to die. And I'm like, oh, okay, then. Shit.
Fine. It's like yesterday. I mean, I thought my leg acting up was like the normal thing.
Hmm.
And I have specific medication for that type of pain because it just gets unbearable at some point. And I was like, yeah, I'll wait. I'll just let it sit up. And then it's like, oh wait, I'm actually getting sick. It's not that pain, it's me getting sick. And then today I'm like, I'm pretty sure I have the new COVID strain hanging in the air.
Ugh.
Told the missus to get an ATK test. See where I'm. If it means I can get a holiday out of it, sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Speak of the devil.
So have you figured out any of the lore or anything to this game yet, Seraphina?
Yeah, I haven't watched any lore videos really. I know some stuffs that like I have heard from watching some other people play. But
You didn't figure any out yourself?
what you mean? Like I start to read everything that I find and no. I don't know with the Dark Souls and everything. I do say lore is interesting, but the way that the story, like the game tells the lore is through like items and such, and I'm like I don't want to piece together all this stuff. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't watch like lore videos. Yum, 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 yum.
I remember flicking through YouTube the other day and I saw a video on Elden Ring. And it was like a 3-hour lore video. I'm like, wow, they really want
Thanks for not hitting. I do say this music is very haunting.
Ew, what is that?
Are you talking about the enemy?
Yeah.
What? It's just big Caramelia. Nothing to worry about. Don't
Yeah.
heal.
Smells like winter. Oh, it's healing itself?
Yeah, it's fair, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's Jesus blue.
Yes.
those guys. Wow, that was good.
Welcome, Odit. Very well
home.
Wow.
Farewell, good hunter.
What if it's apartment because the thought of what's getting sent to apartment is a thought that makes me smile. I don't think so.
Oh, what?
Actually, we've probably got people in the server who would know how to actually do that. and not just 1 or 2 messages, probably like spam bot them to the point that they become operational, inoperational.
Gotcha. Why? What does Nightbot do to you, Blue? And if you're trying to say that it did the banning thing, that was 1 day, and just because I didn't know that the settings were that sensitive about things. It was 1 stream. And I don't think, Blue, you were even affected by that. Not the dogs!
Oh. This banana is a bit young. Oh.
Banana! Banana.
A bunch of the games that I play just got their 1.0 releases. Soulstone Survivors are one of those. And they even added a fully... I don't know what I jumped into. I don't know if everyone just waits for the other person to show up, drop their 1.0 release, and then everyone else does it.
I had a feeling. Banana!
Banana.
It'd be a seasonal thing, wouldn't it?
I think so.
Speaking of games, I got suddenly like into my email that the Epic Games, like was it Darker and Darker is going to go out, like it's gonna leave their, like the Epic website. I think it's already have left like the basic. I think like I could technically play that until November or something, but it will be taken out of my library and such. I can't remember what the reason was. Like I'm not hurt or anything by that. I got that for free, whatever that, like some in one of the free week things. I got some like in-game money or something for that. Never played it. It just like I was wondering like why suddenly it's like leaving.
Getting bad rap or something. How'd you get?
I think it's cooking now. Got a pouring flame out of every direction, but nice and charcoal. Logging the one that's not so nice and charcoalized. So yeah, hopefully it actually fucking kicks off now. We'll see.
We removed Dark and Darker from sale on the Epic Game Store on March 5th in consideration of a court decision in Korea between Nexon and the game's publisher. November 1, we will be removing Dark and Darker from your library, at which point it will no longer be playable via Epic Game Store.
Oh. The Steam reviews aren't much better.
What happened? We were just telling this story.
No, it's that game Darker and Darker.
Yeah.
So, one person here is like, oh, me and me solo duos, and then they decided to take that out and only let trios start from like, the beginning, and they've locked solo and duo at the end game.
Huh. What?
Very smart.
Like I said, I don't know much about the game itself. I'm like, aha! Like, it's weird that they are cutting out some, like, from Epic. But yeah, I did check like the Steam too, and saw that there is like huge negative wave at least currently with the. But what I have understood, Darker and Darker has always have a little bit of iffy going on. At least like from mouth to mouth. But there is always some like update that breaks or changes the game a lot or something. And what I have understood, it's very unfair for the free-to-play players.
Yeah, because you effectively start with nothing, and you got to go up against people who are full clad. It's effectively an extraction shooter, so if you lose, you lose.
Process who bought it with money. Well, as far as I know, like at least from the Epic, it said that they will like compensate for people who have bought like specific versions of the game, like higher tier. They cannot return the money that you have used in game. But I understood that if you have bought like the specific special versions, those they will like give your money back. With the Epic. Otherwise, I don't know. I didn't use any money or anything, so like I said, this doesn't really hurt me. It was just interesting to see like suddenly from Epic a mail that we are gonna take this away from you. I'm like, huh? Is that so? Like, oh, I'm so hurt. Oh.
This is why they made launch control things so they can take it away.
Ow! Ow! Jesus! You don't have to throw that glass at me at this point anymore, you know, I'm dead already.
I wanted to make sure. You are a void dragon? I'd want to make sure.
I'm back, you sons of revenge! I was thinking I might after stream like rewatch the Castlevania series in Netflix. I don't know why I suddenly got like I want to watch that again.
Good.
Where's the hat?
It's so good. I feel like the Nocturne was good too. I liked it a lot. Oh, the final battle with the Nocturne. Oh, that was so cool. The animation for that was so good. How do you recognize
You have to do
boyfriend?
it by feeling.
You have to just look at your heart, listen to your heart, and you know.
I tell you what, I don't know what I was doing when I first watched Fire Force, but rewatching it, I'm so glad. At least I have an idea of what the hell's going on.
Maybe that's just the sign of a good show, that it does take a couple of watches for things to really start sinking in. Wait a minute, this isn't just another punch 'em up shonen. There's actually like stuff going on here, big stuff.
I'd say that, but I just don't remember anything. So I must have been distracted the whole time I was watching it.
Plus,
It feeds in on the same theory. There's not much to remember in it. Punch 'em up shonen and it never goes anywhere. But as soon as deep things happen, it's like, alright, that's tattooed into the lore brain forever. Yes?
I need to show you something later.
Is he a tentacles?
Yeah.
I thought that was OnlyFans content.
For everyone else, sure.
Ah, you're special. Ah,
Yeah.
of course, of course. You're gonna
Did I say that right? Did that say Quicksilver bullets?
Quicksilver bullets, yeah.
First of all, how? Second of all, isn't that a fucking war crime?
Very
Yeah.
much so.
Well, I mean, have you seen these guys that I fight against? I think even their looks are like a war crime at this point. So,
Wow.
If it's actually like a mercury silver amalgam, that would have fantasy specific applications that, on something that's not fully human, so I don't think that qualifies as a war crime anymore. Like that's the specialized locking point weapon.
Yeah, but like, does he have like a what are those things called that they keep liquid nitrogen in? Anyway, does he have a bottle of liquid nitrogen on his side? How do they hold shape?
Actually, no, but I don't know if I want to go into detail.
well, I mean, we have people here who
Yeah.
turn into werewolves and stuff like that, and that's the thing that you question.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Mm.
And,
Go ahead.
Lycanthropy is a disease.
Ah, of course.
Right, you know what? I'll use the burn technique.
If
and just
lycanthropy is,
avoid
you know,
going
the
into-
illness, then that bullet is the, you know, medicine.
Yeah, yeah. Well, silver has anti-bacterial / microbial properties,
Okay,
I
that's-
believe. It's more so the mercury, because that's what quicksilver is.
Nummy nummy nums. So I don't want to get into detail about the full method because it's the wrong kind of information to be putting out in the world. But to answer your question, Lit, wax.
Mm. Yes.
Oh.
I mean, what's the movies that I was watching more than once and had a cross out many? I did remember watching twice or more, but no memory of the movies. Like a list of movies that I have watched more than once. I watched, like, if I like a movie, I watch it a lot. Like the Transformers movies, God, I have watched those way too many times. I watched the first
I'm just
movie.
so surprised.
I watched the first movie when I got it, the Michael Bay one, that one. I think I watched that 30 times back to back.
Wow. What do you like about it?
I like it. It just clicks with my brain.
Okay. Hey,
I like-
no, hey.
I like the sound design a lot with the Transformers, like the movement on that movie. Like when they do the transformation, man, that's so satisfying to me.
Oh, that's a good sound. I like that. The new sound is bleak.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't like it because I used to watch the old school cartoon, and back in the day, Energon cubes and the Matrix were two different things, and they somehow smashed them into one thing, and it didn't make sense to me anymore.
Actually, in the Michael Bay second movie has like a leadership of Matrix, like its own thing. It is own
Yeah.
thing. Cube is cube.
Kind of.
Ow!
Is this about my cube?
Ow!
Plus, I can make sure.
I just with you like Mark Wahlberg Transformers movies. Well, excuse me, I like them. I would say my least favorite out of the Michael Bay Transformers movies is the third one. The Dark Side of the Moon.
Really, it was probably my more favorite one because they were like getting into the lore.
What makes me like, how to say, it always frustrated me. It felt like the Sam's character got a little bit more, how to say, entitled on that one, and the female lead on that was the whole purpose for her was to be an excuse for Sam to go into the city. She had no personality. She had no reason to be there other than be the excuse.
Yeah,
it's
but
just
blame
Kidnap
Megan
bot.
Fox for like having beef with Michael Bay. I don't know. that's what I'm going with.
I do say none of the female leads really in those Transformers movies is any good, but it's the fifth and third one I have the most problems with.
What's the name of the fifth one?
Last night.
Yeah, okay.
I say Last Night, if you look at it plot-wise, that is the worst movie in plot-wise. God, it's horrible. But I still like it more than the three because I can have fun with the fifth one. Like me and my little sister have a lot of jokes with that.
Anthony Hopkins is probably one of the best characters in that
Oh,
whole
yeah.
like thing, and
I don't know actor names, so I don't know who that is.
The guy
The
that
old
played
guy.
in. Yeah.
Huh?
yeah,
Played
who
who?
owned the big British mansion.
He played Hannibal.
Yeah.
That's one
Have
of
you
his
seen
most.
Silence of the Lambs, Serafina?
Mika, what? Silence of...
Oh no! Oh, sweet summer child.
I haven't even seen Hannibal.
You haven't seen Hannibal.
No.
Hannibal the Cannibal?
I know there is
No,
a TV series
clearly
of
not.
Hannibal.
No.
No,
Hannibal
it is not.
Hannibal
No.
the Barbannibal?
But I haven't seen any movies or series. Nothing.
Silence of the Lambs was the first one that made all that possible. Yeah, and then Anthony Hopkins. He's probably one of the most scary things without being scary. Like I'm trying to talk laser complexity in vagueness here. It's ridiculous. Anthony Hopkins is the old guy from Transformers 5. He's the old guy.
Ah, the old guy.
The rich old...
Oh, he was great.
The wiki fucking descendant.
Oh, he was great. He's one of me and my little sister like favorite moments when he's on screen because he has one of the funniest lines.
He's a phenomenal
like-
actor.
Yeah, he is. He truly is. He had the most saddest and most funniest death in that fucking movie. Oh, spoilers, shit.
I don't know if that many people care in my chat. Spoiler.
Yeah. Yeah, Silence of the Lambs is dated at this point. Only because of it, I think that it's like... It is timeless, but it's not timeless.
Hmm.
But like, talking about its merits, the Buffalo Bill scene, as dark and fucked up as it is, old mate leaning over the top of that well and going, it puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again.
Yes.
Like, wow, that's a lie.
Canon. I don't know what series that much. I usually watch on like animated stuff, so like my animated movie knowledge and series knowledge is a little bit higher. But I don't know. I never remember actors because when I see like I watch a movie, that character is just that character. I don't think it as an actor there. It's just what the character looks. So how to say? I don't think them as an actor, so I don't like recognize names or put like names together with stuff. Maybe
I
like
think I'm just really good at that suspending disbelief. Or suspending disbelief. But I forget that they're an actor.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
oh, I should have used my.
I actually just recently found out Anthony Hopkins in Westworld, which I haven't watched yet. But apparently it's fire. So I'm going to take it
Oh.
down. Yeah. I'm actually going to start making a list, Serafina, of all the movies you haven't watched. Especially the iconic ones.
Oh, that's gonna be a long list.
Yeah. Have you seen The Matrix?
No.
Oh, that hurt me a little bit.
Yeah. I actually felt that one.
That's going in the list.
You're going in the book at
That's
this point.
top.
Oh yeah, lengthwise is gonna be a book. And the list is going to, unless it's gonna be one of those cartoons like scrolls that you just it goes to the infinity, and you will remain on what to do.
Yeah. Actually, the supplement material that came with the Matrix, the Animatrix, fire!
What? Blue?
Absolute scorcher.
You didn't watch Star Wars, Siri?
No, I have only seen the newer ones.
Yeah, oh.
Oh,
And that was because my best friends were drag me to the movies. Like, you wanna come? I'm like, oh, okay. They are the Star Wars fans. Ah! Forgot that one. So yeah, I have only seen the newer ones.
Return of the Jedi was like I watched that on repeat as a kid so many times.
Don't remember much of those movies.
What would ya? The new trilogy is just absolute balls.
What other big movies? We have talked about this before. What other big movies?
Now you're making me like.
People don't even know who Doctor Who is.
And the
But I
worst
know the
thing is,
name,
like,
but I have
can't-
never watched any Doctor Who's.
Have you watched Star Trek?
No.
Stargate?
No.
Oh god.
Oh. No. This would not fly, no.
Oh my goodness. Have you watched Crocodile Dundee?
Wait.
She doesn't even know what that is.
Oh no.
Oh, that's like Australian history. Right
I'll be
there.
back. I'm just gonna go and cry. Give me a second.
You're moving and it's coming out. Jenny, I also haven't watched anything that said in the conversation. Yes! I'm not the only one. You made your own sense.
Well, the funny thing, Uko, is that the one that's gone off to cry is actually South African.
Any other big ones?
Oh,
Have you watched any of the Indiana Jones? No.
Oh, Serafina. What are you doing?
I said I watch more animated stuff, okay? No, no, I have not watched any of them. No, I have not seen any Indiana Jones. I have never seen any James Bond movies either.
Oh, what the hell? Although I don't. You don't seem like the kind of person who'd be like, yeah, Bond, James Bond.
Yeah,
I find that riveting.
This was the thing that broke the camel's back for Ook. Was like no more. Never again. On a fall. Never to return. Another thing, 007 movies is lesser than not watching indie movies. I don't know. My family always said the Indiana Jones movies are not that good.
Have you seen Predator?
Harry Potter. Oh, Harry Potter movies I like a lot. Percy Jackson, I have watched that movie and I have read the Percy Jackson books, which I have to read again at some point. I want to read them again, but I want to read them in English. This time. Now where can I find books and money for that?
Have you seen The Predator?
No. And I mean, I haven't seen the Aliens movies either, so we had this conversation.
Oh yeah, you don't really like horror, do you?
I don't like horror. No, I don't want horror. Never have related so much with you on the nursery. I don't watch many movies.
What the hell?
Excuse me, like I said, I'm more of animated. What other movies you like? And you like later movies too. I don't get the idea that Sarah likes a movie without plot and story arcs. Like I said,
Hot take. Don't like that Harry Potter.
I don't think that's a hot take. That's an opinion. It's not for everybody.
Ooh.
I like them. I grew up with them. I have read the book. I like them. Is it for everybody? No. And I'm not gonna condemn anybody for not liking it. It's an opinion. Major pain? No. Lord of the Ring? Yes. Hobbit? Yes. I like the Hobbit movies. I know many Lord of the Rings fans did not like Hobbit movies. I like them a lot. I would like to watch them again, but I cannot find them anywhere.
Oh, here's a hidden gem for you. Write it down somewhere, because I know you'll enjoy it, just based on, like, what it is. It's the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
This game will look big. Hiya, Matthias! Hiya! HP movies, no, if you haven't read the books. I would say you can still enjoy them. Like, there are a lot of things that the movies have dropped out, but you can still enjoy them. Like, I watched the movies before I read the books.
Okay, then.
They drop a lot of, like, stuff, but you can still enjoy them. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Yeah, but the League of Extraordinary...
So
it's so bad, it's good.
Oh, I don't really like watching stuff that's like quote unquote, like if it's so horrendous. Of course, I do say like my taste in stuff is not the greatest, as we see like with the Transformers movies. Many people hate the later ones. I like them. I don't know. I usually with stuff I like to just enjoy them. I don't like to be over critical with my stuff. If I like it, I like it. If I don't like it, I don't like it.
I gotta look up a list.
I like to ask what I have seen and what I have not, huh?
Yeah, because my brain's automatically like, people have seen that. Wizard of Oz?
No.
Oh, the original Mary Poppins?
Not fully.
Oh, not fully. Yeah. Well, at least you put eyes on it.
Like I saw like some glimpse with my friend. We never had that, so I got never to watch it. And I haven't yet watched it in Disney Plus fully.
What about Forrest Gump?
I think we started that movie in school, but we never finished it. So not fully, and I can't remember much. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. The original, no. The Tim Burton one, yes.
The original's off the wall. Gladiator?
No. I don't think so, at least.
Titanic.
No, and I don't want to watch Titanic.
Why?
Because that will make me way too depressed, because that's something that actually happened.
That's true.
Like, that's based on a true event, and that would make me way too depressed. So I don't wanna.
I can scroll past all of these Indiana Jones movies. Oh, really? Nor Jaws for that matter.
Oh god, no Jaws.
Yeah, Jaws fucked me up. Jurassic Park.
No.
Oh my god,
I got
Serafina.
traumatized, okay? I got traumatized when I was little. I cannot watch it.
Huh?
It installs a panic reaction in me.
These are all very deep and cerebral movies. Holy cross. Oh, Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Wow, that came out a long time ago now that I look at it.
And I found out, no. I would count Anaconda as such like a little bit like a horror movie. So no. It inflicts... It's not a horror in a sense that it's a monster chasing you, but...
It gives the feel of a horror movie.
Yeah, like it's supposed to give you the fear reaction. Which I don't like. Close Encounters boring. No, what's this kid? What's Close Encounters? Name sounds familiar, but I can't.
These are weird movies. Maybe iconic isn't the word I'm looking for.
Final Destination, no. Sharknado, no, God. I think once it came in a TV, so I checked Sharknado as it because nothing else came out, but that was so dumb. And not in a funny dumb. Ow! My 300! My 300! Yay! Blade Runner? What?
Yeah.
No?
Serafina. Oh, it's... You hurt me deeply.
You're digging some old movies.
I'm finding it hard to like... Oh, here we go. He's like a Kill Bill?
No.
What the heck, man? The Fifth Element?
No. Austin Powers? No, I have not.
Really?
I have not seen Austin Powers. I have never even seen the... What is the comedy show about Holy Grail? I want to see that actually at some point because I have gotten clips from YouTube lately. I want to see that at some point. What are they called? Monty Python? Never seen any Monty Python movie.
You have or you haven't?
I have not seen any Monty Python.
Oh,
I want to see the Holy
I just
Grail
got
because I have
back and I
gotten
want to
so many
leave
clips.
already.
I've seen so many clips that I do want to watch at some point.
So you don't even know who Tim the Enchanter is? No.
But as far as I know, Monty Python is not really a thing that is shown around here much.
Oh yeah, well,
Like,
I've got news.
Yeah.
I've got COVID.
oh, did you go
lovely.
test it?
Yeah, I just tested. I fucking laughed at it. Yeah, I have
sure.
COVID. Yeah.
Twilight. Those I have seen because my older sister wanted somebody to watch them with. So I volunteered. I went to movies to see the last two because my sister was like, I'll pay. I'm like, okay. Do I remember much of anything out of those? No.
Man, Monty Python. I don't know if you should watch the movies first or the TV show first, because they're both so good.
That is the reason why we have modern TV sketch games when you can play Monty's for putos. Like what clips I have seen of
clip.
Monty Python, the Holy Grail, it seems very funny. That's one of the things that I maybe one day would like to do in like a Discord, like a movie night. Mayhaps.
Several movie nights. It seems. You definitely haven't seen the Goonies. I couldn't imagine you have.
No.
At least that doesn't ring any bells. Of course, this is the funny thing, especially with older movies. When the titles get translated in Finnish, they like change them completely. So sometimes when I see like older movies titles, I'm like, this is not even in the same universe with the like translated title in Finnish, as it was originally in English.
What about the original Ghostbusters?
What?
Ghostbusters?
Never seen Ghostbusters.
No.
This movie titles in 90s and before we didn't say yeah, and like usually they had nothing to do with the original title, like whatever the original title was. So it's always like a weird to see them. What are Carolinian Corpse Bride? Those I have seen.
Okay, Uko. Tell me one of the movie titles, one of the Indiana Jones movies that doesn't match the original. This would be interesting.
Indiana Jones. Indies actually
They actually match. Oh wow.
because
That's
like I said,
surprising,
sometimes when they have like something like let's say the English name would be Blood Moon, then suddenly the Finnish name is something about ocean. Like that has nothing to do with the title, but it's just a completely different thing. So sometimes when I see the English names, I'm like, oh, that's my 300k, no!
And dead.
What?
Okay. Like, give me an example of like something I should know, but it's so outlandishly off the wall. Shenanigans in Chinatown. Wow.
That sounds about right.
Oh, here's another one. Ever seen Big Trouble in Little China?
No. What was it? It was
Tron?
Tron, no. The original Tron, no. Like the sequel, yes, I think.
You gotta watch the OG Tron.
I think what the TV show that Mama Boy used to watch, in English I think it's Desperate Housewives. I think but the translated name in Finnish is Perfect Woman.
Yeah, okay.
I'm like, where did the perfection come?
Shawshank
what-
Redemption was named Rita Hayworth Kingfisher. Fuck.
Men in Black movies I have seen. All three of them.
Okay, that's one off the list of 1,000.
Rasaure 1 and 2. No. we have a hit.
Please. Did you see any of the X-Men shows? Movies?
X-Men, I think. Well, like quote unquote newer ones I have seen, not like. Can't remember much of them. But at least some X-Men movie I have seen.
The Dark Knight?
Was that the Batman movie that I have seen? I have not seen all of them. I've seen one Batman movie. The
No,
trilogy.
but
Isn't it a trilogy? Like the Dark Knight and
Oh, there's a few Batman movies.
see, they've stopped and started it so many times. I don't know. I can't remember.
because I would remember that being the trilogy that basically with the Dark Knight and one of them I have seen, I think.
Heath Ledger's Joker.
I don't know actors.
We live in a society, Batman.
I think it was with the Two-Face. That I saw.
No, there's two sets of
That-
sets of trilogies. I should say.
Like the whatever. What is it? Like prosecutor or lawyer or whoever becomes like at the end of the movie the Two-Face character.
Saying Two-Face, I do you remember when Tommy Lee Jones played Two-Face?
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Arnold Schwarzenegger playing Dr. Freeze.
Man. Dr.
Oh, yeah.
Freeze, sorry. What did I think?
Yeah.
What was I thinking of?
I've also almost said the same thing because there's a Mr. Freeze and
Stay cool.
yeah.
Everybody freeze.
Oh yeah, fucking iconic as hell.
Jim Carrey as the Riddler is
Yeah.
good. A modern day Joker, and it's Jim Carrey. Oh!
That would fly.
Yeah. With wings and jet engines.
I mean, he did play the Riddler fairly well, didn't he?
Yeah, but he was more. I'd imagine more Joker.
Since we carried the mask.
Yeah.
The Mask I have seen and I like the Mask.
Have you seen Ace Ventura? Pet Detective?
I have seen some Jim Carrey movies, but I can't remember if I have seen Ace Ventura. Like I said, I cannot remember names that well. Usually I have seen Jim Carrey movies by, family members. Like it has come from a TV and family members are watching it. And I'm like, I'll sit down and watch along too, at like either from middle point or something. So
So, okay, with old movies like The Mask or whatever, do you just did you, or what am I trying to say here? So, like, I'm thinking The Mask because it's an older movie. Was it dubbed or was it subbed?
I watched it later in the life, but it was sub.
So I'm just curious as to how they would dub that. I don't know.
I don't think there's a dub for the Mask
What?
because usually like non-animated movies don't get a dub. it's quite rare. It's not. You usually only you get dubs with animated movies or such, or if they are intended technically for children, like let's say the Minecraft movie that had a dub on it. Don't know how that dub sounds because I didn't want to watch it in dub, but
The problem, it's not a movie. It's a fucking advertisement.
it was funny. Me and my little sister went. Like we went watching that without any exceptions. Any thought that there would be any plot. We didn't think that there would be any plot. We were there just to have fun with it. And we had fun with it. I don't look at those. Blue, that's your question.
They have feet.
Like I said, I don't look at those. That's Blue's thing.
The top one is what it is.
Oh, see, he comes up with his answer almost immediately.
Well, yeah, he has automatic answers.
You want to see
Oh my god.
the folder of pictures I put aside for this?
Blue's the type
We're
of
in
person
the
that has a
right.
tier list of everything.
Content like that.
Yes, content. Soulspawn feet, let's go. Priscilla, Firekeeper, Emerald Herald.
There's something cooked about it. Who was I talking to about this? Was it you fellas that I said it's like this attraction thing has gone full circle? Like it used to be back in the day, and I mean like hundreds of years ago, that if you saw a woman's ankles, it was like,
Yeah, you told us. Trying to
And
get
then
that.
Yeah, tell the story again.
yeah, basically they started off with like, you know, you couldn't see a woman's ankles, yet they had those super low cut tops with fucking corsets pushing their titties up into their
Welcome home. What
face.
is it?
Hmm.
Very well.
And so like, you know, that kind of started there. And then you fast forward all the way into like the 90s, that's when like
Farewell, good hunter.
tiny mini skirts and tiny and skin tight mini skirts were a thing. And now you have like chicks in G-strings and bikini tops, and it's like, what's left for the imagination? What's under the soles of her feet? I don't get to see that every day.
Very well.
Through that.
What do
This
her
is how Slanesh
armpits
was
look
born.
like?
Farewell.
I'm gonna put it out. I'm gonna put it out. This is the route that caused the Eldar to create Slanesh.
Come on, Uko, what do you got?
I want to say with the mask, even it's old movie, I like just the bombastic, like the style, like how to say with the mask, because when first looking at that, like I couldn't expect what kind of jokes there would be coming in, and the animation being so out there with everything, that tickles my funny bone.
We only watched it the other day. With Nish, yeah.
The mask? Oh.
Yeah. My bearded dragon pooped somewhere yesterday, and I haven't found it yet. Every now and again, because apparently it hasn't dried up completely yet. My beardy is free running. Good for that lizard, man. But holy,
He's free
you
now.
better check behind you, yeah. Let me poop behind this chair. I'm gonna mark my territory.
Like it now.
I have saved like 3 bearded dragons in the last 10 years. They are one of the most accident-prone lizards.
I don't know. Kitty poop. That's all I can poop combined with cat piece. Ugh.
Oh god.
Ugh.
Oh.
And that sounds like a horror movie.
I actually have a blue tongue lizard, and what would you guys call them? We call them bogots, but they're shingleback. That's the one. Shingleback lizards. I have ones that come back every year and demand feeds at my back door. If I don't see them, they are straight in the cat bowl immediately. If I have the back door open, and if I don't have the back door open, I can hear like this very distinct scratching at my back door, and I immediately know who it is. They always emerge like somewhere between spring and summer. I always have to pull ticks off the blue tongue. She's always fat when I see her though. Like she'd be rounder than a hot dog. And I mean the whole hot dog, bread and all.
Far out.
She's more than a foot long. 14, 15 inches.
Well, I mean, any animal can be dumb. And, well, there are different levels of quote-unquote smart animals. Like, would you say snake is as smart as like a dog? I would say no. But are snakes smart in their own way? Yes.
Exceptional at being snakes.
I think a lot of it is to do with the fact that snakes don't have expression. We very much underappreciate the fact that we had a million years to evolve from dogs. And a lot of our mannerisms and a lot of their mannerisms have crossed over with each other. Yeah. Like there's a reason you can point in a direction and the dog looks in that direction. If I point my finger at my cat, or not even at my cat, I point my finger for my cat to look at something. And he's just like, oh, a finger. What am I going to do with that? And I'm like, you moron. There's a mouse.
Don't look at the hand, look at where the hand is going.
I think the more I whoop. Because I don't like coffee. I don't even like the smell of coffee.
What? You don't even like the smell?
Nope.
I understand not drinking it completely. Like, each to their own. But there's something about... I've only just started recently, when I say recently, in the last couple of years, started drinking coffee. Before that, I was a tea drinker. But every time I walked past a coffee shop, I was like, oh man, I wish coffee tasted how it smelled.
I've wrinkled my nose.
Yeah, you sure you're not an alien? You sure you're not a hybrid or something?
Right there in the name, Void Dragon.
I am a unique person.
That's putting it one way.
Okay.
What is it smells? I was offered Kopi Luwak years ago. It was fancy. It's poop. That's poop granules you're drinking.
Mixer. Well, would you say unique doesn't always mean good thing? Yeah.
Exactly, a broken
Ask me how I know.
I've come to accept that I'm I don't share quite many opinions as other people.
It's all right, Seraphine. We love you just how you are, mate.
Now, that is a lie if I have ever heard the one.
Oh, shut your face. Just because you have not seen any Indiana Jones, Star Trek, or Stargate does not make me hate you. It makes me doubt your competency, but it doesn't make me hate you.
There is a reason why I say that my taste might not be good with movies. I just watch like what I enjoy. It does not mean I have a good taste.
ADHD.
Like whenever people ask like, do you have any recommendation? I'm like, you're asking wrong person because usually what I like is what people hate. So don't listen to
They're
me.
barking up the wrong tree, or they're asking just the right questions, depending on what it is that they're after. I really want to watch some weird shit. And Sarah, what have you been watching recently? You like the queen of weird shit? What do you got? What have you got up your sleeve at the moment?
I didn't watch any of those movies as well. Yeah, you here? I'm not the only one.
You're not a viable source of judgment, critic. You're a mod for Seraphina.
I'm trying to think of like any other big movies that I haven't. Like I said, I usually watch more of an animated stuff, so. But there are some
Yeah,
that
but
I
you
have
haven't
seen.
seen much of that either.
Still gonna go ahead and call it Kettle Black and then call you a weeb.
Well, I mean, we haven't even said any like animated movies in this conversation, so.
Okay, Mazinger Z.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, but your voice is getting cut off, and I sometimes cannot hear through the enemy.
Oh, yeah. True, even Sora's going robotic there.
Oh, yeah.
The Discord thing might be acting up a bit.
Who was the first person in here?
I was the last person in here. As in, I was in here by myself for a little while. I might be host.
I joined last initially.
Do you just want to disconnect from Discord and I'll jump in first? I'll probably have the best connection.
If you like, yeah.
Where's my button?
That was fun.
Huh.
Oh, wrong one.
Animated movies. So you mean like Toy Story or The Rescuers Down Under or?
I would say I have seen most of the Pixar and Disney lineup, pretty much almost all of them. So, and DreamWorks.
You seen Fern Gully?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a classic.
Yeah. Redeemed.
Yeah, you've been redeemed, yeah.
I like you now. Oh my goodness.
Watership
else
Down is
animated?
great.
Have you seen The Rescuers? The Rescuers Down Under?
Yeah. The sequel of Rescuers, yeah.
Holy! That's like rare, that one. I'm actually impressed.
Like I said, I've pretty much seen all of the Disney and Pixar and lineup.
It's really well animated too. Holy, for its time.
For
Hand-painted
it-
cells. My God.
For it to be like, you know, quote unquote, one of those like straight to DVD and like VHS sequels, it is very good, like very animated and like the bad guy is like actually like how to say, quote unquote, scary. Like he's actually like a danger.
I love Joanna. That fucking lizard cracks me up.
That seems good. What's Grave Fireflies? Oh, I have a little bit refused to watch that because I know I will cry my eyes out and I don't want to cry my eyes out.
Do you remember the series Firefly?
Yeah, what a damn shame.
Yeah, man.
I don't want to watch. Crying gives me a headache.
Drink more water. If your tears are enough to give you a headache,
Niin
you
tätä
ain't
foresta
drinking
animaatio
enough
painaa.
water, mate.
Well, I mean, it traumatized me when I first saw it. But now I have read the book and the animation is very beautiful. It's dark, but like the animation is beautiful and I like the story.
Didn't you say that you haven't seen certain like Disney classics, Serafina? Am I tripping?
Some of the live action, like Mary
No,
Poppins, I
forget
haven't
the
seen
live
fully.
action.
But
Isn't there like one or two that you haven't seen that are the old animated classics?
all anime, as far I cannot think of anything that I haven't seen, like in movie sense. Disney movie list. Wait, Disney animated. Animated movie list. Of course, this shows the main ones. No idea, okay, yeah.
What? Is this by release date?
Made My
That's
Music.
cooked.
That's the only one that doesn't ring any bells to me, unless that's a different name.
Oh my
god! Oh, I
god!
have seen this one.
Is the new season of Dun 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 out now? Am I tripping?
As far as I know, it's not yet out.
Oh. Why is it on this list then? It's weird.
I thought it was confirmed that it's coming out, but it's not yet out. Like it's
just in this list of animated movies. I'm like, I don't think so. Have you seen Hercules?
Oh, I love Hercules. That's one of my favorites. I've always loved Greek mythology, and so that's.
Looks weird.
Like I said, I would say I have seen pretty much all of them. Like even the quote-unquote bad sequels of Disney. Like my family was a Disney collector when I grew up. Like we have most of the old Disney movies in VHS.
What about the old one, Ants?
With G?
We were talking about Ants.
Yeah,
that was a great movie.
we talked about that before.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I have seen it. I just rewatched it like 2 days ago.
Holy. Alright. Let me step up my game. That's Princess and the Frog. Huh?
Remember Anastasia?
Yeah.
Yeah. Once Upon a December. I love that song.
Yeah, you sang that.
Mm.
Very nice.
Everybody's saying Despicable Me. Come on, man.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Still feels like
do,
it.
do you want to know when it actually came out?
Oh, it's been some years
No.
because there's 4
Back
of
in a
them
minute.
already, I think. Or is it 5th one?
It's yesterday, okay? Leave it at that.
15 years.
No fucking way. Oh, well, okay, I mean, even Ferngully feels like yesterday.
Well, that's a tiny bit older.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Perfect Blue was peak. Holy. Have you seen Paprika?
I think I saw it like years ago, but I cannot remember pretty much anything out of it.
It's a trip, yeah.
I think I
Sword
watched
in
it
the
like way
Stone.
too young to really understand anything.
I don't know why a Scanner Darkly is in here. That's weird. wouldn't call it animated. Sure, rotoscope, but animated. I don't think so.
I'm dying.
Stop that.
Go get some water. I'll be back.
Yeah. Did you ever see the original Super Mario movie? Like the one from the 90s.
No. I have seen clips of it from YouTube, but
No, that's fair. That's fair. It wasn't that good.
that's what I have heard, that it wasn't that great.
It has a cult following, but yeah. It's
Almost everything has a
bad.
cult following.
Yeah. Klaus? Who's Klaus?
Wait, Clouds?
Klaus, yeah.
Klaus!
I've never heard of it.
Ah! That's the Netflix movie that came out a few years ago. That's a very beautiful movie. That's like a Christmas movie. But that animation is beautiful. And the story is, I
Okay.
like it. I recommend that heavily.
Okay.
I'll be honest, when I jumped back in, as you said, Klaus, I didn't hear Klaus. I heard Cloud. That literally.
Yeah, I heard Cloud. I
almost
was like,
replied. Yeah, and I was like, fuck, how do you guys know my nickname?
No.
Like, everyone knows me as Cloud outside of the internet. Well, everyone calls me Cloud, and I was just like, okay. Huh?
We know.
We know.
We know. Sage. Who hasn't seen Ice Age?
good old
Yeah, exactly,
Age.
Blue. That's the origin of my nickname. Most people don't know where it comes from, but that's basically my high school nickname. It just followed me throughout my entire
I say
adult
Ice
life.
Age 3 is the best one.
Really?
Yeah! Ah! I couldn't get away.
The Iron Giant. What a classic.
Man, that is a lot of nostalgia right there.
Yeah.
Iron Giant.
Iron Giant.
Ah.
Yeah.
I have seen it, but I have no nostalgia for it because I saw it like way later.
It's so good.
I liked it. I didn't think it was amazing, but I liked it. I enjoyed my
What?
time.
Oh no!
I'm just saying. I said it was a good movie. I didn't fall in love with it as much as other people did. Like I can see why people like love it, but it just wasn't. It didn't click with me fully in that way.
Yeah, it's more of a little boy's thing. Like it speaks to my inner child thoroughly.
Hey,
Finding a giant robot buddy.
Hey, technically all my likes have been always like the quote-unquote little boys' favorites. Like the Transformers, Biker Mice from Mars.
Yeah, you spin me out with the
TMNT.
Transformers, honestly. And Biker Mice from Mars, whoa, we.
Yeah, that's so little people even mention that. Like, those were my two top favorites, with the Biker Mice from Mars and Double Dragon.
Wait, what? You mean the movie Double Dragon?
No, they had an animated series.
What?
Yeah, let me check. Well, let me just make sure. I was pretty fucking young then.
Well, I guess technically yes.
Series.
I liked more, like I did like watch things like Winx Club and stuff like that. But the only animated show that I woke up specifically for like in the weekends was Transformers. I've been
Oh wait,
obsessed
sorry.
with Transformers since I've been young. I think which Transformers was it that I saw? Was it Armada?
Armada. Oh my god.
I admit it, I
No.
haven't watched the G1. I have tried to start G1 so many times, but I cannot get into it.
Yeah, I was Gen 3. I think maybe. Transformers Journey. That's when Megatron gets turned into Galvatron and all of that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry, I confused myself. There's the movie that was in
And
1994.
Narnia. And there's another Narnia movies I have
And
seen.
I'm assuming what my brain is trying to put as a series was the game that I played.
Oh yeah, I played that game. I played that game so much on arcade.
Oh yeah.
Like, so much fun. This is back when, you know, playing. I don't know how to describe it. Back when a game used to first come out on arcade, it was expensive. Like you'd probably pay like $1 or something to play it. But when a game had been out for a few years, it used to go down to 20 cents. And the amount of 20-cent coins I dumped through a Double Dragon machine, ooh-wee. I probably could
And
have
that was real Metal Slug.
invested in myself.
I think when I just got introduced to arcade gaming, it was Mortal Kombat non-stop.
Yeah.
And then not long after that, there was a fighter version of Marvel. Arcade fighting. You can play as Captain America, all the Marvel characters. I don't remember that game, the name of it though. And then after that, it was just Metal Slug non-stop. I love Metal Slug. It is so good.
It's like the first thing I install when I get a MAME emulator.
Oh, do you remember Earthworm Jim?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Now that is some good shit.
That's good. That's the good stuff right now. What was your first console, Serafina?
I grew up with PlayStation games.
PS1?
PS1, like my main memories are from PS2, but PS1 games were part of my childhood too.
Show my fucking age
I had fucking Atari consoles. I had Sega. Which one was it?
I grew
There was
up
another one I don't remember.
PlayStation.
I had my first one was the Nintendo. The Nintendo. And then it was the Master System 2, Sega Master System 2.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the Genesis. Well, we called it Mega Drive here in Australia. But yeah, it's Genesis anywhere else. Man, I remember on NES, I used to play a game called Arch Rivals Basketball. You'd be playing basketball and you just run up and full king hit the person for the ball. And just end up in a full fist fight just trying to get the ball. It was funny. It was a funny game.
Man, I played all kinds of stuff. Amazing Circus. There was this... Maybe it was called Generals? I don't know. But technically, you and another player, it's two-player.
Yeah.
It's, you have these... Looks like two Willis Jeeps that just drive around and shoot, and you get pickups, and there's all kinds of random shit. Island Hop or Island Runner. I don't fucking remember that one. Bomberman. Some of... Dig Dug, I think, was the other one.
Dig Dug.
Oh, Dig Dug, yeah. I keep calling it Dig Dug. There was another one I just assumed was probably just tanks. There's one of those ones that I played non-stop, but I never bothered to learn the name. It's just literally a tank. You get spawned into this maze with a few other tanks. If you destroy them, you can drop power-ups. You upgrade your tank. The tier system. That was fun. Played most of the Disney-related games. I think I played every single arcade game there is.
Man, here's one that I want to play and actually beat in modern day is Alex Kidd in Miracle World. Holy. The hours I spent on that as a kid, and just to die and end up right back at the start of the game again, was like, you think Noida's hard? Go play fucking Alex Kidd in Miracle World.
Let me see that. What does it ring a bell?
Well, I'm not a good gamer, so
Alex Kidd.
maybe not.
Alex Kidd and Miracle World. Oh, I remember that.
You may have been there when the scrolls were introduced. We were there when they were written.
The childhood game that I played most was Sly Cooper 2. Which any Finnish people who have played PlayStation, that the Sly Cooper games like 2 and 3 are very beloved here. First one, not as much, but it was 2 and 3 that were extremely beloved in here.
GTA Vice City, what a game to start with. Wow.
True that.
I think the only
Brat.
GTA game that I have played is San Andreas. And that was because our friend had it. And that had a multiplayer, so we played it together.
Right.
I had a few titles available on PS1, but I started with, I mean, for me it's the big three. It's Lara Croft, Tomb Raider, Alien, and Crash.
Crash!
PS2, I got it, but
San Andreas multiplayer? At least, yeah, it was San Andreas, wasn't it?
it had a weird multiplayer system. You were tethered, and you had to pick a. Pretty sure. Wait.
It's 20 years!
That's the dice.
Oh, man. What did I used to play back on the OG consoles? I always tell this story. I remember when Mortal Kombat 2 came out, and I was like, yes. And then I was joking to a buddy, and I was like, huh, you know, it'd be funny if there was a Mortal Kombat 10, if they actually go for that long. And now there's like 13 of them.
I think I played every iteration of Dragon Ball up until the last few. I say few because I think there's 2 titles that I haven't played. The X and then the newer one. When you start reverting back to, you go all the way to 10 and then you start at 1 again. That confuses me so much.
Tenkaichi 3 is good.
Oh yeah, we're talking about Dragon Ball?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Budokai and Tenkaichi.
Never played any Dragon
Oh,
Ball
they were
games.
great.
Not Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, you don't like fighting games.
No, I'm not. Like the combos and such, I can't remember. I have played, I think, some Mortal Kombat like demos at some points. But
That's what made these
it just becomes a button smash with me. I like even if I try to look at the combos, I either like always press like one button too many times, or I forget something in middle of the combo or something. Like
Yeah,
that's what made these games good. The Budokai stuff that Lip mentioned was that they had pretty much everyone followed the same attack combos. So there's not getting lost in anything. The attacks differ because it's different characters. Even the whole I played the entire Naruto series as well. Same system. All these games, like, what's the company called?
Actually, a game I think that you would thoroughly enjoy, fighting game too, Serafina, that you can actually get away with button mashing and cream really like seasoned players is Tekken. Any Tekken title, you can just mash the buttons and you'll start doing shit people have never seen before.
I can't remember which game it was. It was some fighting game. Was it Blast Blue? It was some fighting game that my friend had played, and we were in a like con together, and there was like a big screen where you could play that fighting game. We went against each other for funsies, and I beat her just by button smash. I'm like, hey. I know
Yeah, that's the publisher, Blue. It's published by Bandai Namco, but it's developed by CyberConnect 2. That's the word, CyberConnect 2. I'm pretty sure the Dragon Ball games as well. Let me just check.
I've played way too many. You know one fighting game that I could never get into, and I love fighting games, is Street Fighter. Can't do it.
Same.
Makes me want to peel my eyes out of my skull.
It's sad, isn't it? Because I feel like I like technical games, even when it comes to fighting. That's why I enjoyed For Honor so much, because it's more technical than anything else. There's combos, but I kind of follow Sarah on that thing where I'm not very good with combo, or remembering my combos. It's one of those things. I've always wanted to play Street Fighter. I played it on arcade, for instance, and I got one of the console editions. But yeah, I can't play Street Fighter. I can't play Tekken.
What?
Even though I suck at pretty much any arcade fighting game. Even the Mortal Kombat games. I loved it so much, and I played every single one. But outside, if I've had to play against people, I just suck so much.
I'm that confident in my ability in Mortal Kombat 3 and Tekken 7. I could be tournament level. Yeah. Especially Mortal Kombat 3.
That's the thing, I think
I'm too good at it.
these the CyberConnect 2 games, all of them, for some reason I can play them really well. Like, I don't think there's that's why I'm confident, but I don't think anyone will beat me. It's with these Dragon Ball and Naruto games and whatnot. But if it comes down to actual raw skill in these other fighting games, I'm absolute trash.
I can say with confidence I will lose with everything.
I actually have Brawlhalla.
How do you know with confidence in your own lack of confidence? How does that work exactly?
I say confidently that I will never win in fighting games. Brawlhalla, I never played that one.
Brawlhalla is fun.
It's
pretty
fun.
Smash Bro equivalents.
Yeah, I don't like Smash Bro fighting games. I don't.
I want to play someday the Smash Brothers Ultimate, but how to say, if you want like all the characters and everything, that's gonna cost over 100 at this point. I'm like,
you can't unlock them.
It's season, like they are in passes, like the characters. So like Sephiroth, Sora from Kingdom Hearts, they are behind the paywall.
That's disgusting.
What a disgusting practice.
Like,
actual fucking thing.
Most likely it would be fine if you like got the base version and you know those characters came out like over time. But now if you want the whole set as like in one go, that's yeah, I know.
It's filthy. Man, back in the day when Smash came out on 64, you had to be good to unlock characters because some of them were hidden behind some ridiculous.
There's actually one fighting game that I'm looking at.
What's that?
Do you guys remember Soul Calibur?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm actually good at that one.
Mm.
I don't know why.
Whatever one had Yoshimitsu in it.
All the more DLC and each DLC are sold separately. They have like the DLC packets that have like the whole, like one wave, and I think there's like 2 waves of characters in the Smash Bros. Ultimate. Just have like multiple characters in them.
How many are there now? Jesus,
Back in my day, nobody
Back
knew
in my
what
day.
DLC was.
Okay, Grandpa.
I think I saw a quick preview of them.
The new
Although-
Sonic card game is going to be PC. I think so, yeah. I could be wrong, but I think so. I haven't watched anything about that.
Are they trying to be like? I know they got like. I don't know if they got bought out by Nintendo or they just developed for Nintendo or whatever. Are they starting to develop for themselves now? That's pretty cute. God, imagine that. Fucking Sega consoles. Ooh, wee. My Sega Saturn is still 60. It's lazy.
Oh.
One of the most underrated games in history, Panzer Dragoon. Wow.
That's a name I haven't heard in ages. Panzer Dragoon.
Am I saying that right too?
Huh? Ananas.
Sugar-free pineapple. Sugar-free monster. Actually, you can attest to that, Glass. The pineapple is back of there.
So good.
That's the
You
good
make me
stuff,
think
right?
about it.
Yeah, I got some last week. I've demolished it in an afternoon. It was my attitude.
When that box arrived, I was like, I'm going to be responsible. I'll put a bunch in the fridge and I'll have a glass of a different one today and I'll spread them out and whatever. But three of them following today.
It's good. Yeah. Is there a soft drink over there, Serafina, that we wouldn't have over here?
A soft drink, like a brand?
No, not a brand, like a flavour. A particular flavour.
A flavor.
Yeah. You never know.
I cannot
Wait,
think
flavor.
of anything like from top of my head.
Okay, here's one for chat as well as you, Serafina. Do you know what
Yes,
Club
yes.
Nectar is?
Well, you guys should have commented about that if the game sounds a little bit loud, you know. There's some special flavor. Sorry. Yeah, like, do we have like
Yeah.
some special flavor that might not be in anywhere else? I cannot think of anything off the top of my head that would be unique. Other than some, like, well, that's not really in like sodas and stuff like that, but only like some own thing. I think wild strawberry. Is wild strawberry a unique thing around here?
I guess
Is
so,
that a
because
soft
I
drink?
haven't.
Yeah, no.
Huh?
Oh,
Is wild strawberry soft drink flavor?
Like it's a flavor in different kind of things.
Oh, we don't have
Wow.
that.
We don't have strawberry soft drink.
That's unique. Is it? Huh. Like it
Wow.
is wild strawberry not a thing? Like wild strawberries are like a small itty bitty strawberries that are a little bit. Would it be bitter?
Wow.
That
No.
actually sounds good though.
Yeah, it does. It really does. Yeah, I think the most obscure thing I can think of that's here, and it's even obscure amongst. I can only think of 2 brands off the top of my head that actually do it. Is Club Nectar.
It tastes like strawberry but not. Yeah, it's like overall I would say like it has strawberry profile, but it's not quite. It's hard to
Blueberry
explain.
sodas? As in actual blueberries? Or are we talking blue drink?
a blue drink.
I would assume blueberry flavor, like actually like flavor and everything. Is that
What?
is that a Nordic specific thing? Is it really?
What more? What about black currant?
Blackcurrant, not so much. I can't think of one off the top of my head that's a soft drink, but an actual drink, like Ribena or something. Yeah, sure.
We have actual blueberry juice in the fridge right now. I
Yeah.
can see why some people in the West are like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" And it didn't really like get the mass appeal. I really like it.
Yeah, it's good.
I'm a berry nut. Give me all the purple berries. I'll find out which ones are poison
Welcome.
by eating them all.
Very well.
Cranberries is the one that I like that not many people like. I like cranberries a lot.
I like any kind of berry. Like long time ago, someone came to visit us, and they and they brought with them actual mead,
Mm.
and it was infused with something like either elderberry or what's the other one? I'm trying to remember things that we never even heard of, and I crave it to this day. Oh, lingonberry. There we go.
Lingonberry, I've never tasted. I've heard of it only in like the last 12 months.
I don't really like, let's say, lingonberry as much myself.
Really? What does it look like? I've got to look at what these things look like.
Oh, you make jams from it as well. Oh yeah, look at that. That's it.
Oh yeah, they're kind of like the red version of a blueberry.
Partridge berry,
Redberry.
foxberry, mountain.
Right,
So,
raspberry,
so
strawberries.
I guess mountain cranberry is more common name for it.
I don't like
Is it?
raspberries really.
It's in the northern hemisphere.
We have a thing over here. I don't know how common they are anywhere else. We call them mulberries.
Mulberries, yeah. We even have
Mulberries
that back
are
home.
One
So
more time
easy
around
to
the mulberry
brew.
bush.
Don't care
You
for
think
Rowan.
raspberries are easy to bruise? You gonna say something, Seraphine?
Just like
Gooseberry.
talking about the rowan berry and raspberries, I don't really care for either of them that much.
I bet you your favorite food tastes like TV static.
Speaking of static, do you like soda water, Serafina?
Like carbonated
God.
water, like
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
no.
Wow,
See, that's a weird thing because I don't like soda water as much, but I love tonic water. just weird. I would assume I would like.
Holy gang bash!
Yeah.
Holy.
That is rough.
He couldn't even get out
Actual
of
snow.
there.
This is what it's like to invade a beehive as something the size of a bee.
Carbonated water.
That's
But
what
no, I don't like carbonated water. If I admit,
Really?
I be first to admit it. I don't like water, like overall. But if I have to drink it, I
What?
drink it from tap. Thank you very much.
Wait, huh?
Hmm?
I mean, isn't that just like a thing?
Oh, cool. Yeah, engine tonic.
Like, what, that you drink from tap or what?
Yeah.
Well, not
I mean, I
everywhere
don't
you
drink
can
from-
drink from tap.
Yeah.
No, you cannot drink everywhere.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because you
tap
guys have
water.
got parasites and shit. I'd
Like
pay
in
money
Finland,
to the
of course, you
parasite
can.
that can survive in our climate.
Like in Finland, everywhere you can drink those, but like in some countries you cannot. Ow!
I grew up. City-wise, you can't drink water from tap, but our house, we had natural springs everywhere. It was connected to our system, so yeah, I grew up drinking from tap. You guys remember just drinking water straight from the hose?
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
man, the
fuck.
smell.
Give me that mouthful.
Yeah.
Like
That
The smell
the
is nostalgic.
like in outside like hose.
Yes, Serafina,
We-
outside.
well,
where the grass is.
No, because we didn't have hoses.
It was a done thing to basically steal water off of strangers. If you were just walking around suburbia as a kid and you're like, man, I'm really thirsty, you just walk into some rando's front yard, hit their
Yeah.
tap and be like,
Yeah, absolutely. And sometimes you'd have an
Yeah.
old grumpy bastard walk out and go, "What are you bloody doing?" And it's like, "Oh, just grab a drink, sorry, mate." And he's like, "Oh, yeah, no worries. It's pretty fucking hot outside, yeah."
Yeah,
And
the
then go
hose
back
water would be
inside.
fine, but
Yeah, I
Wait.
suppose you wouldn't have hoses over there because of, like, the cold.
like I'm certain
You'd
it's
end up
there
with
somewhere,
a-
but we didn't have.
you'd end up with a slightly different, very wonky basket at the beginning of every winter.
Mhm. I'm lucky because I live in rural Australia, not out in the cities or anywhere like that. So I get to have fresh, clean, straight up out of the sky, as God intended, rainwater.
First dibs in the water cycle.
Yeah. And it is magnificent. There's, like, I try and drink the tap water here, and I get bloated and just feel like shit. But having rainwater, it's like, it actually has weight to it. You can feel yourself actually being vitalized. Yeah.
I don't know. I've never liked water, like drinking water. Yeah, I didn't take it. You son of a.
God, God forbid your kidneys, Serafina. Are you saying what? I don't understand. You don't drink bottled water or just water in general?
Like if I can drink something else, I will drink something else.
Fucking hell.
Like
Think of
it's
your
not
kidneys, woman.
it's not so bad that I will refuse like ever drinking water, but I don't like drinking water. I don't like the taste of it.
I'm sorry, what? The what now?
If you say that water does not have a taste, then that's a lie.
I mean, yes, but no.
It's not. It doesn't have a flavor profile, but it is like you know immediately that it's water.
What?
You don't drink
There,
water. Usually
beta.
drinks a lot of milk. Well, like I do drink a lot of milk.
Oh, dad mode activated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't like milk either.
I'm gonna get
No,
so
I
fucking
do like.
hydrated.
I do like milk though. Actually, I've got to go get some milk tomorrow.
Like I almost drink like 1 liter of milk every day.
Respectable, yeah.
So, yeah, that I do.
We have 3-litre bottles here in Australia, and I have generally 6 litres in my fridge. All the time.
Even since you have told you got stuff in us, wake up in the middle of the night, mouth grinding. What do you do? If I have a sore throat, I get tea. Really hot tea.
It's a... Serafina, it's a diuretic. It makes you pee all of your water out.
Not that much. I don't think I at least pee any more than with anything else.
Because you're an addict and you do it all the time, therefore that's the normal amount. It's not going to stop it from dehydrating you, though.
What, tea?
I can drink caffeine.
I don't think that
I
often
can drink
tea.
caffeine at night and I sleep just fine. No, you just forgot how sleeping works.
Like last time I have drink tea was when I was sick with the with throat and everything. So it's been a while. Wait, in the middle of the night to get your mouth moistened from mouth breathing. Well, if not that, then I just drink milk.
That gums up the system. That's not water.
Well, I'm still alive and nothing has gone wrong, so I will continue
I'll
doing
give you
this.
that.
Maybe that's where all your gamer skills went.
Her kidney health.
You just need to drink more water. You'll be like Duncan.
I don't
Slam
like
in no time.
water.
You won't even,
Like,
need,
if
you
I-
won't even have to go bold.
If I drink like water that in a day and much, I feel sick.
Wow, there must be something wrong with your water then.
I can take sips of water over time, but I cannot drink in one go a lot of it. I start to feel bad.
When I first get up in the morning, my first mouthful is like a swish around and I spit it out, and then I dump a litre down my neck. Straight up. There's no ifs, ands, or qualms, buts. You know you're supposed to drink like 8 glasses of water a day. Like, actually.
I know. Like I said, I
Insane
start to
amount
feel
of liquid.
bad.
Oh, don't think that we're being mean here. We just care a lot. Especially care for your kidneys now.
According to every doctor, they are fine. I have never had any problems like
I have a
that way.
sneaking suspicion that milk is at least hydration neutral. Like, obviously the tea thing is what it is, but I know a couple of people that are like, yeah, I fucking drink heaps of milk. What's a water? No, we don't do that. Fish shit in it. And their hydration metrics are all there. Like, they're obviously getting water out of it.
Mm.
I don't know how that's supposed to work, given it's so dense with stuff. But maybe it defies the rules.
I remember one of the worst pains that I was ever in my life. I thought I'd done something to my back, like I came off my bike wrong or something. And actually, I mentioned it earlier. Remember how I said that the doctor said, you're going to take these pills or you're going to die? It was because my kidneys were shutting down. Like, you better start drinking water a bit more, mate. Okay. I'm going to make sure I drink a litre a day. Every day. And haven't stopped.
I would say in a day I drink quite a lot, but it's just not just water. It might be like diluted like some not soda, God. Juice, but you mix it with water, like those kind of stuff, like
So flavoured water.
a little bit. I usually drink that a little bit stronger, so.
I'd hate to see you with a fucking bottle of cordial. Oof.
You son of
They call that over in... I'm not sure what they call it anywhere else, but I know in America they call it cordial.
And what?
We say cordial. You know what cordial is? It's like flavored concentrate. Like you put like a little bit in the bottom of your cup,
like
and then you fill the rest of the water.
yeah, those kind of drinks I do, like those juice, like.
Do they have a specific word in Finland?
There is, but I cannot now remember. Tiivisten mehu.
Yeah, basically syrups. Full milk. Basically syrups. They're not they're more watery than syrups, but they're essentially flavored syrups. Yeah.
Rum, I hate.
The vacaeus spider. That's a word that's associated with spiders.
Sanava. This fight is annoying because those little ones can do that, like, headbutt on you, and that pretty much one-shots me. At least has previously. I would assume it still one-shots me. Apparently this is the new game plus save. Ow!
Are they poisonous?
These guys don't poison themselves. Can you stop spamming those so I can get close? The problem with these guys is that they stun lock me very easily, and then they attack as a group, which hurts. No!
Might be because I'm Australian, but it's not being
Oh, thank God.
Thinking of another prevalent flavour in Finnish palate, the most popular crisp flavour is sour cream. It's actually really popular here too. Sour cream, yeah.
Oh, sour cream and onion, yeah.
I'm gonna get munchy food. I'm gonna work out some long-term solution for munchy food. We're
Beef
gonna go
jerky.
to like some trialist or something and go and buy like 5 kilos of human kibble. Like those bulk food places where they've got like chocolate and nut mixes and stuff by the big bucket, and you just get into it with a scoop.
I have a dehydrator that I criminally underuse, and I should make my own beef jerky, honestly.
Oh
Really,
man,
really.
on this road, but he got a sausage maker as well. This was on my advice that he got the sausage maker and got stuck right into it. So I was like, dude, get the blade one, like the blade fitting for your sausage maker, and make like ground meat mix first with your spices, and then like paste it out onto baking paper and whack that into your dryer smoker thingy that you've set up, and then you can make like, you know, the chewable jerky. It's like a strip.
Oh wow, that's a good idea.
It turned out really well.
Mm-hmm.
Let
What
me.
the fuck is that, Sophie?
Rat me.
What did you say?
Rat me. Because I have the correct item, so it takes me to another area.
Oh, Amygdala.
Oh,
Amygdala.
Otherwise that would kill
just the
me.
way you were saying it.
Mercy on the poor bastard.
She said rat me. No, grab me. Yeah. And we are back to school. To the lecture building we go.
Rat meat. I actually saw a short the other day that was from that old movie Demolition Man. Remember that?
Yeah.
Very well. Let
Yeah. So our old mate was like, "Oh, thank God, a burger." Starts chewing on burger and it's like, "Do you see any cows around here?" That's rat burger. He's like, "Oh."
Yeah.
Mikolas. No, Mikolas is not yet. We are going to the amygdala. Wrong guy.
Should really play Bloodborne.
welcome. What is? Very well. Let
What about Bloodborne?
I want to play it,
Ah,
but because it's PS exclusive, I never really got to play it.
yes. Was Mikolas after Reborn? Pela. It was after Reborn. Oh yeah, I haven't been yet taken to the jail.
Vampire Project. I've heard of it.
I think
I
Kraken,
might be.
Kraken played fully through that.
I wondered who the fuck was laughing in my ears just now. That was weird.
It must be such a pleasure.
Kind of good sound design.
My day, you know.
Who the fuck was that? Oh, it was in my headphones.
Your loyal troops to the field.
Kraken did stop by here. In the chat. He didn't say many words, but Kraken did stop by. What? Probably relax. Kraken doesn't want to hear my voice anymore, you know. Escape. Oh. Oh. Pop culture knowledge. I think Kraken is more shocked about my food opinions. Or her. It might just be me. I'm too much.
Completely destroyed his hardware after hearing all those coffee remarks. Flew into a blind rage.
And it's more of like we have talked about like I haven't ever eaten like ramen or stuff like that. I never tasted honey by themselves. I don't eat pizza or hamburgers or stuff like that. The silence is condemning.
Wait, sorry, I got distracted. There was a question in that?
That I don't eat pizza, don't eat burgers, you don't drink coffee. No, I don't like watermelon. I don't like I said, I've never tasted honey. What's the other one?
You don't eat burgers, man?
No.
Look, I'm autistic, but I think Sarah's on a different level than I am. Yeah, that's the deep-seated autism right
Literally
there.
built different.
Wow.
Down the work mouse and get the shitpost mouse out for this one.
I just couldn't imagine. Is it because they're like McDonald's burgers?
Nah,
or
it's just
hamburgers
overalls.
all around?
Overalls. I don't.
How do you enjoy life, Sarah?
I have fun. I enjoy my life. I just enjoy my life differently than you.
Clearly.
Yeah, but clearly, but what do you do?
This is enjoy
What
your
do
life
you
plainly.
like?
Most likely. Most likely it might be very plain to everybody else.
It's not plain. It's just your repertoire consists of two things. There needs to be more than just strawberries and air.
And not water.
Yeah.
Not water and milk.
Potatoes? I don't know. I've eaten so much more like homemade cooking.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. What's your favourite dish?
What's it in English? Ukkos, do you know what's in English? Makaronilaatikko.
Mac and cheese?
No. Macaroni
Oh,
casserole.
casserole.
So,
It's kind of like a bake. Like a macaroni bake. Probably got cheese. Well, it depends on what.
oh.
Like the macaroni casserole we have like that doesn't use cheese.
Does it have meat in it?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm seeing two different types here.
The one we do back home has kind of like a thick cheese sauce and ham in it, and then just lay it with more cheese at the top, and you just put it in the oven for a few minutes. Get that nice crispy cheese on the outside, and then yeah,
I do admit
it's got all the normal veggies as well.
I'm not that big cheese fan. Like there is a like specific cheese that I like to eat at top of my like bread, but otherwise I don't really eat bread and not bread, a cheese, and I don't like melted cheese for some reason.
What? Yeah, you okay? Have
Are you
been
sure
tested
you-
to be on the spectrum?
Yeah, well, I'm starting to think she might not be a dragon. She might be a unicorn.
Yeah, Ukkos is like explaining what basically this. Like basically you get a fried
Yeah.
minced meat, boiled elbow, macaroni, mixed milk, eggs and spices.
Back
Bake it
home,
in
we
the
make a
oven.
bunch of different
egg.
casseroles.
Yeah, we have this stuff here. It's pretty much, well, at least where I come from in Australia, quintessential barbecue dish. It's a potato bake.
Oh yeah, we have that. That's the top favorite at any get together.
Yeah, and you put like
It's so good.
slices of potato, and then sprinkle it with bacon or ham, and then put cream on it, then put
Yeah.
minced garlic and cheese, and you just keep repeating those layers over and over again.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's so good.
I'm actually craving lasagna for the past week.
Agony. I only finished one a couple of days ago. I usually buy I usually make my own, but I just bought a big fucking 1 kilo trade one.
Oh.
Okay. Basically, it's kind of like shepherd's pie, but the potatoes replaced with macaroni.
Jesus! Stop it!
Food him.
Is that a player or is that AI?
That's an NPC.
Oh.
I play offline. to kind of be
I
another
think
player.
it's just spamming shoot the whole time.
Yeah, they do that. Thank goodness they are quite rare.
This one? Attic stew. Basically macaroni casserole without milk, eggs. Made in a kettle.
Oh,
That I
Not
don't
like
know.
a kettle, like a plug into the wall kettle. Surely not.
surely not.
This is a run once operation. You get a new kettle every time.
I've never seen that being made or anything. I've heard any person near me eating that.
I've concluded my shit post. It's in Sarah's meme channel.
Okay. Let me see.
Nuts.
Yeah, that's funny. VHS static. Sad.
Oh, fuck.
Push.
That's great.
These are fantastic.
Oh, the fourth
Bonus
one is
waifu.
definitely- The fourth one's definitely serious.
For sure.
Nails in Tabasco. I can't pick my favorite. All of them are so good. Other hot pockets. It's just funny.
That's good.
I feel like if I laugh too loud, I'm gonna pass out. That's funny.
Where's your lockers, medicine now? Fancy scrub? Only take medicine scrubs? And
No, I
people
realized
wanna
something is
take a
wrong.
cold with a really positive attitude.
When we did all that stupid stuff on Peak yesterday, I lost so hard. I'm like, fuck, I feel sick. I feel lightheaded. I know why now, but I mean, shit.
Cardio.
Yeah.
I do say it's always fun that my normal existence shocks so many people.
We're all cryptids here, Sarah. Just fun to vibe on the difference.
How to say, I like people being shocked about and flabbergasted by my food opinions and stuff like that. I've gotten used to it.
It's something else.
Yeah, it's not a matter of like your opinions. It's just the lack of.
I mean, I remember asking my mother, because, you know, women have really strange pregnancy cravings. And I was like, what is your strange pregnancy craving? And she's like, ice cream tomato sauce. I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
Alright, that's it. I'm going to the freezer right now.
Oh god, wait, where's the shot of that? Here. Just your food choices. Right, sensibly. Can you talk German softly or is it always violent? As a mate of mine said, German is in the language. It's a way to spread it. Like any language can be said softly, in my opinion. It's just... It's how you say it. Like, can German sound harsh? Of course. And I like one of my favorite memes, like videos, is the one that have like different languages, and the German one is like always yelled out like Smetterling. Like that's funny, but
I don't think
Okay.
I
Krankenwagen.
understand most of the language. Is it issues or misunderstandings? I think it's just because I'm exposed to so many different languages that. I mean, German sounds very normal to me. Dutch sounds very normal. Even Russian sounds normal.
Raised on Dutch.
Yeah. Even Russian sounds pretty damn sweet to me.
I was raised on English and hey, yeah.
Hey guy.
English and high Australian.
Frankenbach.
It's funny because you guys say ochre. Where I come from, it's yobbo.
I feel like we have Yobbo as well over this
Yeah.
way. I feel like they're standard for different
Yeah.
like a Yobbo is a very average person. Whereas an Ocker is like a standout people who are actually
That's funny.
working for the local industrial sector, and there's a fella in one of those fucking Weatherman leather jackets and a wide brim hat corks on it. And
I'd do that, yeah.
I know what you are.
You see, that's the part that I still believe. They're still soft and poetic. But Italians.
Oh, speaking of like, I don't know what just came to my mind. Like, have you guys seen the Dune movies?
Yeah.
I can't remember at the top of my head, but the bad, like the quote unquote the bad guy house name. Harkonnen.
Yeah.
It's always funny to me because that's like a very, how to say, almost like a basic Finnish name. Like how did that go there? And I don't know if this is a fact. I read it somewhere that the original author like was trying to find something that sounded like, what was it, like a like a German, you know, that Nazi name. And according to them, that sounded like one.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
If I remember correctly, that I read this from somewhere. I could be incorrect.
It's kind of cooked. Conan kind of reminds me of like the word halcyon.
Huh.
Couldn't tell you why.
Linguistically, they shouldn't exist.
Well, halcyon, is it Latin?
What?
Let me check.
Halcyon. It's a strange word. It's like a mixture of nostalgia and good times. It's weird. It's a strange word.
I wouldn't join that watch party.
I'll write it here.
Ah. Peace, tranquility, and prosperity.
But when you say common name too, Seraphine, like Harkonnen, is that like a common surname or a first
It's
name?
like a surname. It's not like overly common, but it's like to my ears it's immediately like a Finnish name. So when I like watched the first Dune movie first time, I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's Greek. I was just about to say it's Greek. I'm like, why is it ringing a bell? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure. Even somewhere, it's a bird. Makes sense. Pretty sure there was an island.
Very romantic, hubris.
I was about to say, like, I guess Zeus did not get his free summon got angry.
One rule for me and another for thee.
I just got to that part where what Uko mentioned.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see the irony there. Imagine meeting Zeus. Seems like a bit of a douche.
Oh?
Zeus?
Ah. How to say, as a woman? No, thank you.
Yeah, true. More so true for you, yeah.
Would I be attractive enough to get an interest? Most likely not, but I mean, Zeus was known for changing into like a swans and didn't he do with the animals and everything? So, it's how to say, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, his selection was pretty good.
So like, were all their gods that much better? Most like no, but especially Zeus, like his stories.
I don't even think it mattered if they were family or not. Just gone into that too.
I don't remember, was there something about Rhea and Zeus or it's like something else? Oh, you pull your own, like some story about like something that included like a tree. I could be absolutely misremembering, or something.
Man, he's slanging that thing everywhere.
Only one healing item. Son of a. Forest story. Most likely would be.
Oh yeah, true. That's the thing, Pritchie. She was just as bad as Zeus. If you look for her stories,
I don't think Hera like cheated on, but Hera did kill a lot of like Zeus's children or cursed people that Zeus even looked at. I don't think Hera's stories she ever cheated, like slept with anybody.
I'm pretty sure she did.
I don't remember that. I could be wrong, but I don't remember Hera being that way.
I'll quickly look back to it. I'm pretty sure I heard the story.
A similar hunch. If I remember right, it was more like a isolated. Fuck you out of you, like instead of a long-standing negative habit.
Because Hera is very known for the trying to kill Zeus's children and stuff like that, or not her, his lovers.
No, she didn't. Oh, Ixion. Ixion tried to seduce Hera.
Yeah, because like that's why I was thinking like certainly not Hera, because Hera's whole like she's a pantheon of the marriage and stuff like that. So, and that was like the big deal with the like she would get very angry with Zeus. I would assume that she was not part of the cheating legends.
She did occasionally separate from Zeus. One myth goes that she fled Euboea after Zeus angered her. Zeus responded by crafting a figure out of wood to resemble Hera and went about proclaiming he married it. Hera, in a jealous rage, stormed over, only to realise he hadn't remarried. They reconciled. Wow.
Meh.
Wow.
How to say many of the like the at least like the main Olympian gods, like the like what's main 12. Most of the females are like how to say like eternal virgins and stuff like that. Like Artemis, I think
Wizards.
was. I think Artemis and Athena is.
Yeah. They're known for their virtues. I don't know about I think Persephone too, but I don't know about
I think
Aphrodite.
yeah,
She was a bit of a
Persephone, yes.
horn dog.
Aphrodite, I think she's like her legend is very known. Like she's married to Hephaestus, but she's like a lot together with Ares.
Huh.
Bit of side meat.
Way to put
I
it,
think in
yeah.
some legends they did break up, but I like there are like almost like 3 or 4 different versions in like with each legend. It feels like. But yeah, like Aphrodite at least originally was married to Hephaestus. I think like Zeus ordered that marriage.
Man. Some of the names from old Greek and Roman legend, like Hephaestus.
Hephaestus. Yeah,
What a
Hestia
name.
too was.
Oh, I'd have to love yous and leave yous. It's time for me to go Betty Boys.
Alright then, dude. You have a good one.
It's good fun.
Yeah.
More invites in the future.
In the back of Sarah's mind, she's like, fuck no. He was bad.
Shit, I set a precedent.
I like this kind of like a, how to say, yapping session that I play a game but I still can talk around. Because with something like this I can go into a silent mode when I'm just doing repeating stuff. But with this it helps like I can yap and play at the same time. Just have something to keep company. Whoa.
Come back. Don't fall into the lock-in zone. Yap with us.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to bed. Have fun, chat.
Alright, man. Peace out.
Fun, you Bob. Catch you later on.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Most likely gonna end stream soon if I'm gonna watch like Vivid on the Castlevania. Maybe I will rewatch Transformers movies once again, at least some of them.
Ooh-wee. Man, I thought I loved Transformers. I've got tattoos of Transformers, and you're just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna watch this for the 16th time.
Yeah.
Shit.
Like I have seen most of the Transformers animated stuff. I have even seen the Japanese version, like the Japanese, like the Victory. Victory was good. I like Victory. Victory opening is great. Man, I love that opening. Headmasters.
Watch them.
This big brain time.
Like I watched. And there are a couple of the animated shows that I haven't watched, like the Beast Wars and those two. I haven't. I have heard that the story is good, but the animation is a little bit bothers me.
It's
I have
awful.
I have heard the story is great with those and stuff like that, but the animation bothers me.
It is pretty bad. I never finished the Headmasters. Actually, yeah, you reminded me that I actually need to like deem to finish that.
Like the G1 like era. That I did not. I have not watched. And I have tried multiple times to start G1. But it just doesn't click with me.
It's old. and it shows its age. It was never intended to be a cartoon. It was meant to sell toys. That's it. So it kind of got the short end of the stick when it came to animation and stuff. It's not until the movie came out, the animated movie,
That I have
that
seen.
people are like, oh, this is really good.
That animated movie from G1, like that I have seen.
Mm.
Some advice for the game. You suck.
What's that one called?
All right then, man. All right.
Run!
Well, if you have some advice, you can throw it in if you want. I have played this game already before, so there's nothing to spoil at least for me. So, goodbye. There's only one advice worth knowing. Don't say get good. Get good. Don't do it. Get good. Yeah, there it is. That almost triggered me at one, like when I got Dark Souls 1 first time, and I wanted to see like some, like, how to say, because you know Dark Souls doesn't hold your hand, doesn't really explain stuff that well. I tried to find some like help in the internet. Well, guess what? I heard almost all the time only. Get good, get good, get good. I'm like, for heaven's sake.
Thank you for nothing.
Like, can you please explain like a little bit on the base mechanics or anything like the stats? Are like, what? Nah, get good. I'm like, oh, okay. Then.
Well, one thing I've learned from the FromSoft society is that they, most of these people don't actually know themselves. That's why they just say get good, because they can't explain what they did.
Yeah.
No,
Absolutely.
get good. Yeah, or they have it just copy paste of the same, like, quote unquote bonk build every single one. Like, go this most optimal one. Like that's not what I'm asking. I don't care about the most optimal one. I just want to understand, like, at least semi basic stuff.
There's a dude who challenged himself to beat Elden Ring with a torch, and I was like, "Yo, that's cooked, man! Holy!"
Wow.
Considering I think its max damage is 5 or 10.
That must be painful.
It was bad. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was just, I can imagine the suffering.
Lots of patience. Bloodstone chunk.
A fish in a tank? A big... Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Ooh.
Sonic the Hedgehog run? No, I haven't seen that.
I think that's with that rolling...
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like very annoying lot.
Oh.
Reminds me of me playing Dark Souls 3. Basically, I joke that I play that as a Sonic because I just roll everywhere as fast as possible, avoid everything. Just roll. Ooh, shiny. Roll. Just collect every shiny that I see and roll away from it. Everything.
Mid-roll, you just stick out the arm and grab the shiny, keeping momentum.
Yeah. The only true advice I could give for like any Dark Souls game is it's like carpentry. Measure twice, cut once. Dodge twice, cut once.
Too impatient. But the only one I want to give you if you have a problem with the doctor, people in Gear of War, shoot them. Because I have massive invested in dogs. I do admit it, I don't use the gun in this one. Le gun. She didn't shoot. Yeah, according to many people in the chat, my playstyle with the Souls game is basically a challenge run. I don't know why, but they think so.
What? Just a straight sword?
There's a straight sword, no items, basically. Stuff like
I
that.
suppose you don't use buffs neither, yeah. I always forget that I have buffs.
I don't use bombs, I don't use, like, in Dark Souls, like, any resins or anything. Oh yeah, you're gonna come back! It's just, why don't you sell them? It doesn't take anything, like, away to me to just hold them. It looks cool. It doesn't have weight limit or anything. You cannot have, like, two-handed mode in this game, so... Oh,
Really?
just... Like this weapon has, like, a trick mode, like it goes into this.
Oh. That's cool.
Sip it minus with 5 Estus just cause you wanted to hoard the humanity in a game filled with humanity.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I didn't have the whatever, like, amulet that makes Manus, like, do a little bit, how to say, less damage, I think.
Sorry, it's just both different.
Hey, it didn't take that many times. Ah, my blood vials have a... Ah, son of a... I do hate that the healing items are, like, limited consumable. Now you had
Then
it.
what are you doing?
I didn't have it on me. Like, I think I had the item, but I did not use the item because I had the Havel's ring and the Lorentz ring the whole game when I got them. I never changed those.
Huh?
I got the item, but I didn't use it.
I reckon you're not going to be able to know what to do with yourself when you get into Elden Ring.
I brute force it.
Oh, I don't mean it in that way. I mean, like, you're going to be, like, so, like, spoiled for choice.
Oh yeah.
Give me the
True.
most equivalent of straight sword.
There's, like, tons of straight swords. There's, like, 20 of them.
I just require a weapon that clicks with me that is a fast weapon.
It's the... I've heard that this weapon is OP, but I've never actually, like, deemed to use it. And it's, like... It has a drop rate of, like, 0.05% drop rate. And Niche got it in, like, 3 fucking peasants.
Oh, is that the peasant sword?
Yeah, and it's
Yeah, I
like
got that
one
one
of the
too.
most OP fucking swords in the game.
Really? I sold mine.
Oh,
Oh, oops.
Like in my Dark Souls 1 playthrough, I only had 2 weapons the whole way. The starting weapon, the basic straight sword, until I got to the... to Orstein and Smoke. And at that point, I got the Silver Knight straight sword. I grinded that. I killed that one knight like 80, 90 times.
Jesus.
Yeah, he did not want to drop the sword, no matter what. And then I used that sword the rest of the game. Through the DLCs and everything. I didn't
That's
really...
crazy.
I didn't experiment very much with my weapon. I tried, like, I got the... What I think is one of the best, like, strength weapons is the Black Knight, like, sword, like, is it the great sword? Either way, I got
Right.
that. People, like, some I saw, like, be, oh, you have it? I'm like, yeah. Don't like it, though. I tried it and nah, I did not like it.
I know there's a sword in Elden Ring it's a straight sword, and it's like, what is it, Moon and Fire or Cold and Fire, something like that. I can't
Yeah.
remember. And it's stupid powerful. because you can shoot like a Kamehameha blast and a fire blast out of it.
But yeah,
Wait, I'm actually thinking maybe of something else.
my playstyle is supposedly horrifying. I think even with the Dark Souls 1 with the Manus, I think I didn't have like the quote-unquote highest healing that you could have with Estus. I think it was like +2 or something. I think it could have been a little bit higher, but I didn't have.
Could have been a little bit higher. Doesn't it go up to like 5 or something?
I'm not sure that if the 5 is like behind a New Game Plus or something. +3. Okay, I had +3. 5 Estus and like 90% of the time I lost 1 Estus in the run back because the one guy hit me. So I had to beat basically Manus with 4.
Oh, fuck.
I think it took around 40 tries.
40.
Around that, I think.
I think I would have rage quit after 20.
Ah.
Nah, it's not possible. This game sucks.
Nah. I continue though.
Yeah, you'll like Elden Ring, considering it has like 165 bosses or something like that, not including the Erdtree DLC.
And kill Calamity in there. Like, I think with Calamity, it's happened something like I tried it a couple of times at the end of the stream when I defeated Manus. And then in next stream, I beat it like in 2 or 3 times.
Wow. You sure you're not like, let me solo her in disguise? You're just playing us for fools.
But then struggle with Queen. What I have understood, the hardest bosses are usually the easiest for me. Like, in Dark Souls 2, my favorite boss fight was Humanite. I love Humanite. I had the most fun with that one.
I think I also run on that same precept of the things that people normally struggle with, I don't, but I struggle on the most basic things apparently.
Yeah. I love Elden Ring style though. It's like, here's this pretty new world that you're going to explore for hours and hours and hours. Oh, who's this guy here? Tree Sentinel. Oh no.
I do wanna like get to Elden Ring at some point, but who knows when that's going to happen. Ow! 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 Stun lock! Son of a...
You've beat 3, haven't you?
No.
You haven't beaten 3 yet.
No, that got a little bit shelved because I didn't enjoy Dark Souls 3. I did not have fun with Dark Souls 3. I got to the DLC area. Who was I fighting? The father and somebody else. I can't remember the woman name.
Oh.
I was fighting those two. It's the last thing. I think I beaten every other boss in the base game except the last one.
Okay.
I think. Maybe some optional, maybe, no, I don't know. I think I tried to at least go for every optional too. Ew! Yeah, I didn't have fun with Dark Souls 3. Which makes me sad because that's usually like the, when you hear about Souls games, it's Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring nowadays. That is the like the highest recommendation, so I had like high hopes for 3. Couldn't beat Nameless. Oh yeah, Nameless I did quit because that fight pissed me off. I cannot fight with free camera, and that fight like basically forces you to fight. Didn't get me in free camera, and I just did not enjoy it.
Not gonna lie, there are some fights like that in Elden Ring.
Oh, man.
Not that you can't do it locked on, it's just... wouldn't recommend it.
I guess I'm not good at that. Should just kill Souls of Cinder and put a nail on history. The Souls of Cinder is the final boss, isn't it?
How did you like Elden Ring Noodles? You enjoying it?
Oh, I love it. It's really, really good.
But it's good.
I just saw Blue's comment. I don't have any gripes with it. It's actually good. I can see why everyone freaked out when it first dropped.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, I haven't played in a while. I
I-
haven't played many games in a while.
I have a feeling if I get to the Elden Ring, I'm gonna be so flipping lost. Where to go?
You will be. Yeah.
Because I'm even lost in
there's
these games, for heaven's sake, and these are a little bit more linear. Oh, God.
Yeah, no, it's very free roam, very
I'm gonna lose my mind
not
in
directional.
there.
The only... I will give you this little tiny piece of advice. The only thing that indicates like where you're supposed to go in the main line is the graces, like the bonfires. They basically have a little sprite that comes out of them, and that points in the general direction of where you're supposed to go next, and that's it.
Well.
What? Sarah actually used the gun?
Nah, sometimes I do like to get their attention to like once. That does like 7 damage, so.
Uses the gun to get their attention.
I require attention, you.
Oi! Bang! Now that I have your attention, on guard!
Lid, are you playing something?
Just half sword.
Sorry, say again?
Half sword. Just a little bit of half sword. Nothing
Yep.
special.
Yep.
I've been trying ever so hard not to play Peak by myself.
Same.
Aha, there has become an addiction.
It's
Yeah,
so
truly.
good.
I didn't
Like,
get to like enjoy it that
even-
much because I had a time limit on it.
Yeah. When Niche says, "Oh, I think we'll move on next game," I'm like, "No."
Yeah, same. I'm like, one more. But I tried once everyone jumped off and did Monster Rancher, whatever it's called. I tried one on my own. It's still good, great game, but it just doesn't hit the mark when you're solo. So even if I do decide to play it solo, it's not going to be enjoyable.
Oh, the silly. Nah,
Experience.
it's absolutely going to be for the climbing. But
Oh,
I even
yeah.
enjoy that.
Yeah, that's the best part. I mean, if I'm someone who likes Death Stranding, the walking and the climbing and all that, this game does the climbing so well.
Mhm. It's true, Blue. It's absolutely true.
It is. It's one of those hidden gems. I only know it exists because Niche pointed it out.
I've
Yeah.
seen now some couple of like actually like shorts come out of it, like people playing.
Yeah, it's
The thing. I think that thing will give more. If we keep playing it, it's just gonna. Because it's not. I don't see many people playing it at the moment. I don't think it's out in terms of the grand communities. I should played it. I have a feeling if we get on it and keep playing with it, we'll gradually go into the next phase, which is the hype phase, where everyone plays it. And
I at least
I
saw
know,
like
because
Amalie playing like a VTuber
What?
group. Because I got a short of Heavenly Father and Amalie playing it. Like, Chandrea was there too, I think.
Oh, me too, Blue. Me too.
I hope they come out with mods soon to like have more people in the group.
What's
Yeah.
the limit for
Pretty
the
cool.
group currently?
4.
I think it's
It's a
yeah.
classic 4.
They
I,
game developers these days should be making games for at least 6 people. Let's be frank.
yeah, we are no longer in the stage where people only have one friend they play
You
with.
think gamers have friends? What kind of gamers have you met?
Now they do.
You know 4 of us.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's more than
Yeah, but not
including you,
never
that's
before
more than
that.
4.
So, for example, at maximum I would have 3 people before.
Actually, my IRL friends are still trying to convince me to play Ark. And I'm like, bro, there's so much out there in the world.
As friends, let's not be parasocial here now.
Oh, so yeah, it is 4 friends. And I didn't know, there's only 4 biomes, believe it or not.
Mind you, the second one, hoo-wee. Makes me
Yeah,
wonder
that's
what the third
cooked.
and fourth are going to be like.
Yeah, well, the interesting thing that I did not know is that there's a new map every day.
Eh?
It's kind of like on a timer.
That's my parasocial
So social score.
Ow! Ow!
I have a feeling they're gonna add more to this game.
Oh yeah.
Is it in early access? Okay.
Ah,
Oh,
Did you see that game I shared to Winter today?
which one?
I think it was called Project Silverwood, something like that. Can't remember exactly. Tomato, the streamer that I usually watch, was playing it, and I didn't realize till halfway through it that it was Stalker but furries.
Oh no. That's funny.
And I was like, oh no. So I quickly looked for it on Steam, and sure as shit, there it is.
Ow! Ow!
I shared it to him. I said, here you go, bro. Thank me later. You're welcome.
Oh wait, not here. Ah man! Maybe tight space over there.
Get him.
I didn't get to come here with the normal way. Ah! You're not even touching me! Oh!
Oh, that's lame.
I want to fight Paul, but God, do I always have to do that run if I want to go against Paul? Ah, nuts!
No doubt Winter would love it, Blue.
Wait, can I open this?
Yes.
Oh, Blue Milk. It was the first person I thought of. I shared it to him on Nisha's server. Straight up. Added him.
I
Thought
added
she's
him and
like this.
everything. Put it in a bow tie and gave it as a gift.
Man, I tell you, I almost did. You like Risk of Rain, don't you, Noob?
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
I think I got it because you'll not know him. He goes by Raticus. He's on my side of Discord. He kept on pushing me to get Risk of Rain 2,
Yeah.
and I should stream it. And I was like, oh yeah, oh good, I'll get it. So I got it, and I never streamed it. And then one day I jumped into it, I started playing. I got hooked immediately because I do like any type of roguelike game. With the potential of losing your gear and starting over, it appeals to me, keeps runs fresh. And it does it so well. It's not a difficult game, but what's the correct term for it? My brain is completely shut off.
That scream reminded me of Digimon for some reason. No.
Yeah, it is actually good. I haven't unlocked all the characters yet. The few ones that I've been introduced to really didn't suit me too well, but there was either a DLC thing, or I think it's a DLC pack that dropped. With it came a new kind of hero that is the equivalent of, I guess, Gara. Doesn't use sand, but uses some kind of magic. It has a gourd on its back. It's pretty fun. When I started playing that character, I started actually progressing in the game. And yeah, I stopped playing.
Characters.
Oh no, there's unlockable characters, different playstyles, depending on what you pick up. Every run feels like a fresh run.
Did you
Yeah,
ever
as in
play
Naruto.
Lily? Did you ever play Risk of Rain?
No. That I have not played.
Get him, Terry, get him!
Femboy Hunter 1, 2, and 3.
Yes.
Well, fucking Nudes has got the Femboy aim trainer.
I've got an entire library thanks to Niche. No shit, I'll take a screenshot one day and I'll just drop it there in the mod section.
And Lana River,
He's bought a
thank you for
few.
the follow. Real quick. Thank you.
Yay.
Yay! Wait, for the platinum I need to buy all weapons. How did I get that one NPC's thing? Either I have to kill him or do the mission. I have to get to the castle and do something there to get that. Get to do something to make him appear. The panic screams. The sensory's back.
Welcome.
That's funny.
Very well.
Le panique.
Man, I'm constantly on the verge of dehydration. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Just in case. I have to do more of these, but I have to collect more stuff. I have to grind. I have to grind. Yeah.
I can remember when Seraphina, you were just like, Dark Souls, man, nah. Not gonna play it, nah.
I say I most likely would not like
Mhm.
that was like a sub goal at one point that I would play it because I had never gotten past I think Taurus Demon before I got frustrated. But now I will admit wholeheartedly. I think if I wasn't streaming this and I didn't have chat with me, I most likely would not have gotten this far.
Mm-hmm.
Chat helps me because I have like a little bit of something else to focus on. It's just not me and my failures on screen. It's just not me by myself in silence hitting my head on a wall.
Yeah, it would help definitely.
Because like with because I restarted Dark Souls 1 like 4 or 5 times, like over a few like 1 or 2 years. So I tried it, but I just could never get into it. I think it like the replaying like if I did one mistake, I have to kill everybody again. I have to do everything again. That got to my emotions a little bit faster when I was by myself. Ow! Ow! No! I'm stuck in a corner. Yeah. But with this, like I have something to talk about and quote unquote distract myself. It doesn't get to me that much.
That's true.
Yeah.
And if I get like God, I do get lost with Dark Souls because to me the progression does not make sense most of the time. So I can ask like, chat. I got a key. Where does this go? I defeated this boss. Be my GPS. Where am I supposed to go now? You see, you missed this. You got this key. Yeah. Now go back to the previous 3 areas and get this one door. Go through that and you find where you're supposed to go. Ah, thank you.
And you didn't have music. Bit spoiled, aren't we, Blue Milk? Hey.
Music back then. We got music when I was fighting Manus. That was the first time we ever got like music on the stream. Nowadays we cannot have it because of YouTube. Unless I do like only Twitch/Kick side stream. But what I like about YouTube is that the words are automatic. I don't have to think about them.
The what? Automatic?
Words. The words.
Oh. What the hell?
I really have to mention only comments in chat. Well, Cryptic, you are the true OG here, okay? You are like here before affiliate or anything. It was just me. Me and my horrible commentary. I was busy playing Elden Ring, but Fume Knight was one of not best was in PS2. Fume Knight was my favorite. Fume Knight was so satisfying to get down. And should I say it or not, I felt Fume Knight was relatively easy. Not like easy, but to me, he felt easy. Where's my senpai Akuma? Oh, it has been a long time since we have seen Akuma. Human is hard but watering. Yeah. To me, Human wasn't like quote unquote hard, but the fight itself was so satisfying. I do admit it that my favorite fights in Dark Souls are the ones where it's like 101. Me versus boss. No gimmicks, no like mini enemies running around, no double bosses. It's just one boss and me. That is my favorite. I hate multiple enemy bosses.
You heard it here first, chat. She's a corn worshipper.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the gold throne.
Skull throne.
Like even in Dark Souls 1, my hardest fight ever was the Ornstein and Smoke. There is no like comparison to anything else. It just that was miserable. That was the one of the fights that I did go into like apathy mode, where I just did not care if I lost, I did not care if I win, I did not care to talk. It was just miserable.
Trying to think of a game that I completed out of sheer spite. I can't think of one off the top of my head.
I've done a few of those.
Yeah.
Because a few years back I was an avid trophy hunter, so I went and platinum like over 50 games on the PS4, and a bunch of them, which everyone claims are great games. Subnautica is shit. Far Cry Primal is horse shit.
Oh, that's pretty bad. Yeah.
Man, and people swear by it. Oh, it's great games. I'm like, dude, there's no content to the game. Oh, but you can do all these things. I'm like, no, it's literally nothing in that game. And they go, but it's such a deep game. No, it's shallow as fuck. And I think a lot of games I ruined for myself purely because I was going for the platinum. Because there's always like one thing that takes you somewhere either completely out of the way. Like Batman Arkham Knight. I actually liked that game. But man, I had to collect all the Riddler stuff, and it was tedious as hell.
There is a reason why I don't really platinum that many stuff, because I don't want my games to feel like work. If I like the game a lot, I check is the platinum stuff like doable without like me making myself miserable. If not, then it who cares about them? If I feel like okay, I can do it without the game becoming miserable, I try for it.
Yeah, it's not something I would recommend. It was merely a case I started trophy hunting because I kept on buying games, but I never played any of them. It's like, hey, you're spending money, you need to start playing these games. So I would pick something that I can just jump on whenever I need to relax. Then I have the one game that I go out of my way to platinum, and at least one multiplayer game, whatever was popular within our friend group. So I have 3 games on cycle, even though I had a library of like over hundreds of games. So I slowly started working through all the games, and once I got the platinum, I'm like, okay, you got your money's worth, it's done. And then obviously some of the games I just kept playing over and over, like Mass Effect, and No Man's Sky was a permanent fixture on my console as well. But since I got the PC, I couldn't been bothered. My life is too busy worrying about trophies and whatnot. If it happens, it happens.
Very well, let
I just wanna enjoy.
Oh yeah. Arkham Knight is actually very good.
Yeah, like exhibit.
Even
I just wanna comment real quick. My gameplay through Dark Souls 2 was just straight sword and to specific point until I was two-handing 2 straight swords, and not even like the boss level straight swords, because I killed the NPC got accidentally killed because I didn't remember that the enemies were near there, so they killed her, and I never got my boss weapons or anything. So I had I'd say very basic straight swords with me through the game.
I can just imagine. I mean, I don't see anything here that leans towards that, but once Siri starts jumping into Elden Ring, then everyone is like, do this thing, do that thing, and I'm pretty sure a bunch of people are like gonna try and give Siri like advice and hints and shit like that, and she's gonna annoy everyone because she's just gonna stab them with the first straight sword she gets and complete the game with an like no one can or can say that Siri is not good at Dark Souls.
Oh,
It's true.
people will be like, "This is the best build. What you're doing is the worst one. I'm gonna beat this out of spite now that you have said this is the worst thing."
Oh, exactly. The first person is gonna come like, "Oh, you're playing it wrong." It's like, "No, I'll show you."
I'll
Beats
show
the
you.
game with a toothpick.
Oh, you're saying I'm playing wrong? Okay, I'll show you. I do it. I'll do it. Just you watch me.
This. I'm gonna beat fucking what's his name? Radahn
Radahn.
with the straight sword. Ooh-wee.
Gonna happen.
Just with the power of spite on my side. Oh, I didn't take my quote-unquote shortcut. Oh well. Maybe I can be lucky enough that I will not get shot at. Ah! Oh, that didn't hit me. But yeah, how to say, my playstyle is very much like out of spite with these games. I still don't say, I cannot say, call myself like a good Souls player. I am a Souls player. I'm some kind of Souls player, but I never can call myself like a good Souls player.
Most people haven't even beaten Elden Ring. And a lot of people will say it's the easiest one. The only reason it's the easiest one is because you can fast track it. If you actually go out of your way to like fight different bosses, ooh-wee, it's probably one of, if not the hardest.
Talking about it, it makes me like, I wish I could. I wish I could.
Soon. TM. Soon.
Got no money in my pocket. Okay, and see ya. Time to run. Time to run.
I don't even know what the Revenant is. I don't know if I'm gonna play now. I don't know.
With the Night Rain, I have to say, it's been surprisingly quiet about Night Rain. Like, I have not heard people talk about it. There was huge
Well, it's
hype
not-
for it, but I have not heard much about like talk after it came out.
It's not like, it's not Elden Ring quotation. It's like it's a game made in the Elden Ring engine, from what I can see.
Here, chinga chinga ching. You survived. I have a feeling like the Elden Ring I have to get to the PC because you guys are like, we have to play it together. So I cannot do that with the
Yeah,
PlayStation.
and if you do end up getting it like on PC, play through the game first before you.
Oh,
jump
I
on
will
it.
play first
Just with this
solo.
mean lords.
I will play solo first. I want to beat it myself. I don't want any help.
Yeah, no.
I've never used any NPC helps for anything in these games. It's me or nothing. If I cannot do it, then so be it. But I will not ask for help. Ah! Still PC even more on Elden Ring. I don't know.
We've been trying to figure out the logistics to get some upgrades to Serafina. Finland might as well be on a different planet, I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, true that.
Maybe this computer could handle it? I don't know. You know. Like I said, this is why one of the reasons why I don't like PCs. I don't... The requirements and like, can it run or not? I don't want to think about those things.
You console scrub.
And proud of it.
I used to be proud of it until I realized PC is just objectively better.
I like consoles because I don't have to... If I buy a game, I don't have to worry about anything.
Yeah, no, I agree. That was my argument as well. I buy a game, I put it in, I play it.
Potato.
It
I don't have to worry
stresses
about
me out
upgrading
about
my
the-
system.
Yeah, like the upgrading and like, can my PC handle this? Can it? Or like that just stresses me out.
But that was my exact argument as well. But then I realized now, there's games that I couldn't play the way they're meant to be played at like good frame rates and all that. Games like which one was the big one?
I don't know. I've never cared about frame rate. As long as the game does not stutter, everything else is
No,
meaningless.
that's basically what happens. Is the stuttering. XCOM stuttered.
You know, I have never had any problems with my frame rates in like with my games.
Never?
No.
Which one was The Witcher had a few weird bugs.
Well, Witcher had like bugs but overall. I had only one bug while I was playing through Witcher 3. Only one.
What was that?
I
which
was
one
in
was
a,
that, actually?
I was in a horse race and it suddenly loading screen just like I think Roach's like front body went through the earth and suddenly it
Oh.
yeeted itself into a black screen and everything.
Oh, that's
shit.
disgusting. I think my audio broke every time I went down the Crone's storyline.
But other than
And,
that, I never had any problems.
Ah, that's interesting. Because yeah, I think even in Skellige, Roach basically broke, or either I think Geralt broke. He sat as a static asset while Roach was just moving and running. He just sat there in the air frozen, and there was a few combat scenarios where there's too many enemies and then the game starts stuttering. I hated that so much.
It was
XCOM was my biggest one. You send your troops to go do something and it basically just teleports them at the end point.
Let's be honest, but the new game today is not buggy at launch. Like I said, I
Yeah, I
got
mean-
Witcher 2 like later on, so.
Oh yeah, Blue, don't get me started on Cyberpunk.
But Ukkas, do you regret anything? Because you say I was supposed to play video games all day, now it's almost 10 PM here. I have none of this mucked around whatsoever. Any regrets?
Are you liking Cyberpunk?
Me?
Now it's good. Now it's good.
I
Oh,
like
you playing it?
Cyberpunk. Yeah, I'm playing currently Cyberpunk.
Okay, yeah, you're playing it now.
I like it.
Oh man.
I got some. I got a fun shotgun build currently. I'm enjoying. Yeah, let's
Around 2015, I would say that was the start of gaming problems. When they start releasing AAA games that aren't finished or have massive issues.
No! Son of a...
I'd say the biggest disappointment, or the first big disappointment, was Mass Effect Andromeda. And then a lot of stuff just started happening after that.
It's pretty cooked.
I said
Yes.
for Andromeda, I liked Andromeda. Note, I did
It's
play it
better
a
now.
lot later when the biggest fixes had been done. I got it.
Yeah.
I still
It was,
like
it
it's
was
nowhere
very
near
bad.
like good enough as like it was not good enough like as trilogy, but I had fun with it and I enjoyed the combat quite a lot in Andromeda when I was playing it. I like
My
jumping
biggest
around
issue-
and everything.
What do you think? It came out and it was terrible, but I kept playing it because it is a Mass Effect game. I wanted to see how far it goes. And I think I went down an infiltrator playstyle, and I literally sniped every single enemy to a point where I have not actually run into an enemy. I don't know what they do and what the functions are. They die from range. I was like, wow, this is very boring. I mean, I get it. That's the playstyle of it, but I'm missing out so much. So I went and switched my entire kit to shotgun. And then I realized, oh,
Shotgun!
there's more issues to the game. So many issues. But it's better now, and just like Cyberpunk, it's great now. It's actually very, very good.
I have to play Andromeda again. It's been a while.
Oh yeah,
It's been a couple of years since I played Andromeda. Maybe I should play that on stream because I did play Mass Effect Trilogy. Even though that was like a year ago.
actually, I'm thinking of getting it.
Cryptic the OG remembers those days.
See, the way Serafina is with movies, I'm like video games. I never played Witcher. I never played Mass Effect.
Well, of course, my game, like, one, I'm a variety gamer, I play quite variety, but I play very, like, story-heavy games, which is not everybody's cup of tea. Like, I like when my story games are, like, 60 hours long.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love story games. Don't get
Like-
me wrong, but I don't know. I just never went for them.
If you're interested, I will heavily recommend, like, Witcher and Mass Effect. Like, those are so good.
Have you played The Witcher? Are
No.
Oh, yeah. No, The Witcher 3 is peak gaming.
Yeah, and Witcher 3 is great in that way, like, you can start with that. You don't have to play the 1 and 2. The 1 and 2 are way different. Like, I'm in stream playing 1. It's so different. But 3
Yeah, I
you
think I
can enjoy fully without knowing anything. Because I didn't know anything about Witcher. Ah, son of a...
1 and 2 will feel pretty dated.
I have no doubt. No doubt at all.
But The Witcher 3, it's the base game, great story. Like near the end game, the fights are pretty cinematic.
Oh, blood and wine.
Even your personal fights. And then the 2 DLCs, Hearts of Stone, excellent vibe.
Oh, the DLCs are so worth it.
Oh yeah,
Oh, they
the
are
Duchy of
so
Toussaint?
worth it.
love it. I'm actually getting goosebumps just fucking saying the name.
Even though I got a little bit traumatized, like, I had a bad luck with the Heart of Stone in one moment. Because I wasn't expecting...
Yeah, yeah.
Because it was with Olcrid, like, he had a mission. It was around the start of that. He wanted something, I think,
there's about
to get something. It was like in 1 a.m. So it was like middle of the night. I was like, I'm gonna return this quest and I'm gonna end it. Like I went straight from whatever I was doing. I didn't heal or anything, and suddenly I got into a fight. And I go, uh-oh. Oh, nuts. Oh, son of a... And I got to the point, like, I used all of my healing items that I still had left, and I didn't get him even at halfway, like, his health. And I got, like, one sliver of health. Like, I would have died in one hit. And, for an hour, I did, like, dodge, 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 one hit, dodge, 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 one hit. For an hour in middle of the night. I was so tired. I was like, I started this, I will not quit it at this point unless I die. That was horrible.
Yeah, Hearts of Stone went down the dark and gritty path, and it was good. There's a lot of feels in there. The Duchy of Toussaint is basically Knight's Tourney. It's got more colorful, more saturated environment. Story is just as good. I played the entire game on Death March. Until the last boss fight of Duchy and Toussaint, I was like, fuck no.
The Devil May Cry? I have in my PlayStation 3 the Devil May Cry trilogy.
It's also...
I only played like one, I think around halfway point, and I just didn't enjoy it. The cameras pissed me off.
Well, that's the old school.
In middle of fight, if I went to like one corner, it suddenly just yeets me into a different view, and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, yeah. That could be cooked sometimes.
I don't like this. And it's... No DMC. Devil May Cry, that's a remake, that's flop. Huh?
There's another version of Devil May Cry. It's called DMC. It's Devil May Cry, but it's it was a reboot and it flopped, but I enjoyed it in a weird way.
You know.
It wasn't the Dante we know and love, but it's still pretty good.
Oh wait, is that when he was like older and... No, wait.
The original Dante looks a bit older, yeah.
Like, I just, whenever I see like somebody say Devil May Cry, I see like some kind of pizza scene of like character. I don't know.
Yeah, no, the DMC one, Dante was like a young fella with like black hair, but in all the other series, he has silver hair.
Yep.
Man, I kind of did ask to get COVID. So I can now have my holiday. But it's a steep price.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll be honest, I am suffering.
Get yourself a couple of knocks, man.
Really,
Hell yeah.
Usually people don't want to be ill. It's not fun.
Oh, I haven't had a full holiday in years. I'm basically working non-stop every single day.
Like the work
I
is not
literally
letting you
don't have
having
much.
a holiday or...
Yeah, and I don't even... It comes with being a teacher, I guess. Or this school specifically. I'm always there for summer camps and stuff.
I think it depends on a person and with the what COVID.
Yeah, I think it's like a week. You
Yes.
should technically...
Some people have like
Isolate.
month almost, like their bodies just don't get better, and some people just have like COVID as like a flu. Like there is nothing bad going on. It just passes as a flu and it goes away in like less than a week. It's...
I think this is my third time getting it. And every time it was a different strain. The first time I got it wasn't too bad.
It's fun, Yasuki. Currently, I think my favorite in like Souls games, like Bloodborne, is the favorite. Of course, I have only played fully 1 and 2, 3 mostly.
Like if it's Bloodborne, the enemies are definitely something.
They're interesting design. Are they always
Yeah.
fun to fight? That is a little different. Mikolas especially. Mikolas is so dumb. that boss is a pure gimmick boss. Like, over half of the fight you just run after him. You run after him until you corner him. Then you beat him. Then he runs away again until you go after. But German was fun. That was fun. Blah.
Then I need your advice on something. I need to get myself a mouse. A good one that's
A living mouse.
no.
Just
Those
a-
I eat.
He doesn't need ones.
Yeah, I've got flying rats. I don't need the mouse.
More
I
the
need a
merrier.
mouse that I can't crush with, basically.
What kind of creepers do you have if you cross the mouse? What do you do with your
You
mouse?
don't want to know.
My god!
The thing is, I don't feel that I'm pressing too hard, but I'm pressing too hard on my mouse.
Okay. I mean,
You have
could
any
go for-
suggestions?
You could go for a fully customized rat, but
Oh. How do I get said?
you can look in different places. You can get an idea just by searching through eBay, and then you can go to like actual proper suppliers. But
Very
like
well, then.
rats are fully customizable, like to the point you can actually manually adjust the width,
Farewell, good hunter.
the length, how hard you press, like things of that nature.
Oh, wait.
Rats are super specialty items. You never hear about them.
Yeah, I've never heard of it ever before. That's the thing. All the men in my family have pretty hefty grippers.
Oops. Sorry. I'm just laughing at my own stupidity. Oops. Ah.
What did you do?
I had forgotten that there was a durability and my weapon
Oh,
died like
no.
100 less in the damage. It was almost broken. Oops.
What do you want the topic to be, Uko? We're
Yosky,
just
I do
talking
say
about rats.
for Bloodborne,
Hmm?
I like Bloodborne's speed like the most. It's just the swing speed, the movement speed feels satisfying to me. It just clicks with my head a lot better, but I'm enjoying it more.
It's it looks more fluid like Elden Ring. I guess they kind of like carried that over.
Yeah, now the issue I'm having right now, Lid, is basically my right mouse button.
Uh-huh.
It's I think it's kind of like loose in the sense if I try and click and drag with it, it selects and unselects the whole time.
Oh, okay. You could, yeah. See,
And it sucks because the programs I use, like Blender and the engine and all that, requires a lot of use on the right mouse click, and it messes things up every time I select and unselect things.
okay. Maybe. See, you could go the fixed route because I think they use the same switches as keyboards. A lot of mice.
Mm.
And then you got to find out what kind of switch you want. All that shit. But I would... hang on.
Level up
Just
lady
fight
fight.
this guy.
Oh my goodness.
I'll find one on eBay real quick.
I throw the curveball for this level up lady fight. I like the Dark Souls one of doing just I go to the bonfire, I can level up. I don't have to talk with anybody, I don't have to get through a dialogue, I just can. I go there and I go and level up. I don't have to teleport to a specific place to find the specific NPC to level up.
Mm. You're optically...
We all
Hang on a
hit
second,
waifus. No!
I'll DM this to you, nerds. Wow, that's a link.
Okay, thank you. Let me have a look. Ah, you see, that's what I need.
Only waifu are no life. Well, waifus are not my thing, so.
Now that I think about it, the old man
They're super simple, super
used to have a
convenient
mouse like
nonsense
this.
out of here. I'm sorry, I like my convenience. I'm lazy, okay, I'm like, yeah, lady, just give me the level ups. I don't have enough, for heaven's sake, lady. Let me get some blood clouds out. Yep, okay. Can I now do the level up? Thank you. See ya. See ya next time. Oh, come on. I just want to level up.
I mean, it looks sturdy.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's because it's difficult to find a mouse that fits in my hand. This razor is a death adder, and I basically hold it in my fingers.
My headache is super hard was when I stayed. All I can think was getting back to my door. The only thing that I'm thinking about after defeating a boss first, I'm like, yay! And then, man, what's going to be next? If I struggle with this one, what am I gonna see next? Son of a... I feel nothing but dread. The winning joy is a short-lived one. I love that we are Souls players. We are poor masochist. Convenience disgusts us. My goodness. Can I keep on being in the convenient side, please? I'll take the title of bad Souls player. But give me the convenient. Come
I'll
on.
tell you what, though. I do love the architecture in Bloodborne. Like that old Elizabethan era style of architecture.
Hey, Purdy.
Which blows my mind away, because, like, you only ever see it in dark settings. So it just looks...
The Gothic
Yeah.
style.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess. Gothic, yeah. Elizabethan, Gothic, yeah, sure. Let's go.
A good chunk of these games by now. What's been your favorite boss fight so far? Overall, or from just this, this game? From this game? Maybe Germa?
What about throughout the Souls games?
The fight that comes to my mind is Fume Knight. In Dark Souls 2.
Right. Oh, okay.
The first name that comes to my mind is Fume Knight. That was my favorite.
I gotta look this guy up. Have I seen him before? Fume Knight.
It's just pain to get to, like... I hate that DLC area itself. God, I hate that area. That was a miserable existence to get there. Yaski, thank you for the follow. I love you, but I hate traveling through the room towers. That, Yaski, that. Absolutely, like, God, I want to fight against Funet again. But man, I do not want to go through that DLC area again. I don't. I hated that area so much. Good lord, that was miserable. Actually, I would say Dark Souls 2 had like fun bosses, but man, like overall Dark Souls 2 experience was miserable. Like the getting to the bosses was agony. Like that game has my most deaths as far like overall. And that was ugh. Ugh. I had around over 600 deaths at the end of the game, and I would say 80-90% of that is just the mob enemies. That was miserable.
There's only a couple of places in Elden Ring that I can think of off the top of my head that are just pain, and it's anything with Deathblight or Scarlet Rot for that matter.
Somebody's going to die. I love the world design and the appearance of the series. Nightmares to get through. Yep. I'd say overall, like Dark Souls 2, like I said, the overall world aspect running around, that was miserable. Boss fight themselves, I think I mostly liked them. Mostly. One of the most miserable runbacks though was with in Dark Souls 2 with the two tigers, the ice area. That was horrible. My god, because that area like basically went into a snowstorms at specific like time intervals, so you couldn't see anything where you were running at those points, and it spawned these horse enemies that basically killed me in 2 hits several times. Like, oh my god, that was a nightmare.
Welcome
How can you
home,
beat those?
good
I never even
hunter.
attempted those monsters. I
What is
beat
it you desire?
every boss in Dark Souls 2.
Very well.
Even the
Let me stand
flipping
close.
one behind the Covenant
Now
stuff.
shut your eyes.
I went after everybody. I'm like, if I'm gonna play this, I'm gonna go after everything.
Gonna go make
Farewell,
trouble
good hunter.
everywhere.
Nobody's gonna survive after this. After this miserable existence, I'm not gonna play through this again. I'm gonna kill everything this one go. Why? Because I said, was like I will not play Dark Souls 2 again. So I was like, I will flipping go after everything that I can. So I did kill everything that I can, every optional one, as far as I saw.
So you're going to do all the bosses in Elden Ring when you get it?
If I can, sure.
If you can, what does that mean?
Can. If I can. It depends.
Oh.
What if I rage quit?
Okay, fair.
That sounds games where I have not killed 100% of the bosses. I did. Man, some of those runbacks are miserable. The biggest thing that where did I have to go from here? touch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I went to wrong place. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Son of a... I forgot myself for a moment. But I usually like to try to go for every boss that I can while playing these games.
Mm-hmm.
Like even in Bloodborne, I have killed everything except DLC bosses because I don't have the DLC. But otherwise, I have killed everything. Dark Souls 1, as far as I know, I have killed everything. Dark Souls 2, yeah. Dark Souls 3, I have whatever, like the current point that I'm in, as far as I know, I have killed like every optional bosses in base game and minus the final boss.
Mm-hmm.
The DLC for Bloodborne is fantastic. I want it because I have heard like one of the hardest fight in like almost like all of the Souls games in here, and it's the Hoss. Like many people say it's one of the hardest fights. So I want that, but don't have the DLC, so cannot get there. Did I not open up the?
Okay, this AI is cooked. Fix it, Google. Holy shit.
Yes, there are multiple very hard bosses. I know what bosses I can find in in the DLC. I haven't like watched ever like the fights themselves, so I don't know their patterns or anything like that. I know the names, and I have seen the bosses. Either I'm dumb or I didn't open up the teleport point. Very well could be that I'm just dumb. But yeah, I haven't seen like the areas like where you travel in the DLC or like how the bosses themselves fight. Like those I'm completely unknown. But I know that like their name and I think their looks. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. With you.
So from what I'm reading here, the base game, is this just the Lands Between? Yep, okay. 238 bosses.
Like does that count as all like even like mini bosses and?
Yeah. Anything with a health bar, basically. And a name, technically. And then you've got an extra 50 in the Erdtree DLC.
Ooh.
I do wanna get at some point to the Elden Ring just because I want more boss fights. Everything else can go wherever it wants. I enjoy the boss fights in these games. I want the boss fights.
Oh my god, Uko, you know what Mazinga Z is? Oh, legend! Legend.
I wonder... This just reminded me that there was the one band that had like some, I think Mazinger opening, but I don't know which one. I've also avoided the Elden Ring DLC because I don't need that kind of series in my life. Like the base Elden Ring, like the DLC. I haven't even gotten to play the flipping Elden Ring itself yet. Not the DLC, not anything.
Shadow of the Erdtree is so good. Like, on so many levels too. Like, the first moment that you enter Shadow of the Erd Tree, it is gorgeous. It is hard. It's harder than base game, no doubt, but it is worth it.
It's pretty paradoxical nature. Like I have heard a couple of names with Elden Ring being like really hard bosses and what usually people get stuck in. I'm like, oh, will I get stuck in them? I wonder.
Maybe.
Because like I
Probably
said,
the most obscure ones.
like I said, usually it's the quote unquote easy ones that I get stuck in.
Yeah.
And the quote unquote hard ones are the ones that I enjoy the most. So
Oh, what's that dude called? Not the Grafted Beast. What's the one at the most southern part of the map? Can't think of what its name is.
What does it look like?
The red-haired beast dude with the big sword.
Oh,
Like, flips all around the place. It's on a beach type.
yeah,
of thing.
it's the. But judging by how Sari plays, she might actually get that one pretty quick. Because I got that one on the first go as well.
I nearly rage quit because of that boss.
I think Siri's gonna get stuck on the stuff that I got stuck on as well. Like that
Yeah.
weird cardinal knight. That what's that one in that circle? The red knight.
The red knight. Where'd you say it?
It's in those purple circles.
Oh, you mean the Crucible knight?
Yeah, that crucible. Yeah.
Yeah.
I potentially till
And
Millennium 2
then
streams. You're saying I require
That
another
bloodhound.
stream for it?
Honestly, Serafina, if she doesn't cook you 1,000,000 times, I'll honestly be surprised. I'll actually think you're the chosen one.
Is that like behind your DLC or is that like in base game?
No, she's base game.
Okay. I'm gonna do
She's
it for the
optional.
distance.
So much to the point that you got to go to like a way off the far beaten track.
Thanks for
Way
stopping
to
by,
get to her.
Dustin.
No doubt.
Very good with millennials.
Oh wow.
I don't know, like it's always funny to me because I like let's say like the Fume Night. I heard like people being like, that's gonna be miserable. And I'm like, that was the most fun I had in this whole game at the end of it.
What do you mean? That's the best part.
Like I'm not gonna out like mayhaps it will be like the hardest one for me. You never know with me.
You never know. Oh, blue milk. I have Millennium's kit down, pretty much down pat, except for waterfowl. I always dodge the wrong way when it comes to waterfowl. It is an absolute nightmare to dodge.
Sorry.
Mm.
And
Ew.
Bitters.
it always gives me the most interest to hear like the people who are like whenever people say like something is hardest, I'm like, oh, I want to see that. I want to see if I agree with people.
See, the one I wouldn't be surprised if you beat straight away is the fire giant. Like, so many people, I was a struggler in that, but some people just like go, oh, is that it? And it's like, that's so frustrating. He's not easy.
I think my biggest struggle.
Did I beat the fire giant yet?
No. If you ask me who Fire Giant is, you haven't been there yet. No.
Okay, because I literally.
Ow!
And this shows which is the one that gave me the most trouble. It's because it's the only one that I remember. And that's the Crucible Knight, because I still haven't beaten it. The rest, I've not struggled yet.
I struggle
Crucible
with
Knight's
everything.
poised. Hardly. You're doing pretty good at this. The only thing you have trouble with is directions, it seems.
Shush!
My worst enemy, compass.
Maps. Ugh.
Math.
I would say I usually beat my bosses in 1 to 5 tries. Usually? The ones that have
Yeah.
taken the most tries have been like in Dark Souls 1 with the Manus, and well, I did do that a little bit on out of spite, put myself that harder, so. And the twins that took me around 50 tries. A little bit over, I think.
I don't think she'll struggle with that one either. I mean, that thing I also...
That's the meme, though, is that Serafina, it's like an easy boss, but Serafina will be like, it moves weird!
It moves weird, I don't like it!
It has
I
creepy
hate
sound
this.
effects, though.
It kind of does. I think the one that, like, gave me the most, like... It wasn't hard, it was just rage-inducing, was Estelle. Oh, fuck, just thinking about that fight just makes me want to, like, rage quit.
Oh, wait, there's another thing I haven't beaten yet. And it's that weird... fucking sausage thing that wiggles around too much. That fucking creepy thing. All tiny legs and arms and...
Oh, yeah, the Erd Tree.
That mangled fucking thing.
Yeah, Erd Tree.
My synchro rage quit because of the mobs. My biggest enemy, the flipping mobs. It really do be like, if the boss is 101, I don't mind if I have to repeat that like several times. Like, let's say with Dark Souls 3, the Dancer, I technically went against Dancer a little bit early on. Earlier than I was supposed to, so I didn't do that much damage and I, like, got killed in 2 hits. Like, I wasn't...
Actually, you know what?
At that point supposed to take it, but I enjoyed that fight itself so much that I just tried and tried and tried and tried. And I didn't get frustrated by that.
I reckon the one that you'll struggle with, because it's not a struggle at all, is Radigan's dog.
Not the dog!
He's just really
Is that the-
whippy.
Is that the one in the library?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one was slightly annoying to fucking fight. Just because it kept running away from my bonking. But now I have magic, so it doesn't matter.
Receive the bonk and like it.
Receive my bonk! You will like my bonk!
Well, it's gonna be a
remember
treat for you guys whenever I can get to the Elder Ring.
You'd be right, man.
It's gonna be like a betting pool. Is she gonna struggle with this or not?
Hmm. I'm trying to think, like, throughout the game. Like, saying the names aren't necessarily spoilers.
Nah, because the name doesn't tell me anything. I can only connect the name on the moment that I see it in the game. And I have a horrible name memory, so I most likely will not even remember. And it doesn't tell anything about the boss itself, like their attack pattern, which is the main thing. It's just a name. Until I get a face on it.
Well,
Oh, what is that you desire?
very well.
Almost 500.
Farewell, good hunt.
Farewell, my love.
But we all know the true Elden Lord is Leon. And if you know, you know.
I don't know. I don't know.
When you meet Leon, you'll be like, oh.
Silver like the
And
kick
then
is
at
no
the
longer
end of it, you'll
available.
be like,
There is no kick in there. Ah! That would be my favorite. I hate the kick feature in these games. God, I hate it.
true.
Because the kick is like if you do like specific, like you do the attack and movement at the same time. Your
Yeah, yeah.
at like character does the kick. That annoys me because I'm like in trying to get a hit on the enemy and suddenly my character does the kick. I'm like, no! No, son of a... No! I left myself open.
Yeah, it's I don't know if the only time I ever used like punch mechanics was when the DLC dropped and they gave us like kung fu.
Kung Fu Fighting. I don't have since Kingdom Hearts and it was if you are going to beat Hercules or not. It's been a long time since we have done those. I haven't
Did you
played that
fight
many.
Sephiroth?
No.
What? That is so hard. That fight alone is so hard to get. And when you finally fight him, oh my god.
How to say in Kingdom Hearts, I love Kingdom Hearts, but I don't want to struggle with it. I want to enjoy Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is not for me like try hard game. I don't want to lose my mind. I played it once, like the Kingdom Hearts 1 in Proud, and that took me around a year because I took like a couple of months break and then I forgot how to play and I had to always relearn it, get like one world done, and then I got like bored because I don't like to get frustrated with Kingdom Hearts. I want to enjoy Kingdom Hearts. Me trying to play perfectly in Kingdom Hearts is not enjoyment. I'm trying to look at raid target because it's almost 11 p.m. now. I require sustenance. And
I need sustenance.
I require sustenance and I wanna watch the Castlevania.
All right.
The Castlevania. What are the chances we can convince you to play Sekiro? Pay me, then I'll do it. buy me the game and pay me to play it, and I do it.
Sekiro's tight. It's a good game.
The problem is that Sekiro is a parry game. I cannot do parries to save my life. I cannot time parries ever. So that's why I don't want to touch Sekiro.
Pretty sure I have Sekiro.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shadows Die Twice, yeah. What are you gonna eat?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be unhealthy and I'm gonna eat snacks because I have some chips and like a dip. So I'm gonna have a movie night.
Chips and dip.
I'm gonna be.
What kind of dip?
Did not get me.
You're searching for somebody to raid.
I'm looking at somebody to raid.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to Vice. Vice stream. But as always, thank you everybody for being here, talking, chatting. Thank you guys for yapping with me.
Yeah, I mean, we should do it more often, actually.
Fun as.
Just yab. It was fun too. Like I enjoyed like this kind of thing that I have something to do while, because I like talking,
Yeah.
but I want to do something usually at the same time, and me playing something does help me like focus on the talking and everything. I get.
Yeah, and I mean, literally, let us know and join. Anytime, really.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Be nice to the next streamer. Take care of yourselves. Eat. Eat and get some sleep. There are a couple of people that I can point at sleep a comment again. Take care of yourselves. See you in next stream, whenever it is. For now.
Ah.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.